Oh, yeah.
Plus, there was also the whole Twilight is literally the end of civilization craze. That was also a thing. Which what a shock! Civilization survived because it has 500,000 other things that are fucking wrong with it.
Wow, crazy.
How surprising. Thank you for your insight, Zeno. I really
Thank you
appreciate
for yours.
it.
Yeah. Okay, let me move my camera real quick, so that way it's not more. It's kind of more centered towards my laptop, which is what I'll be staring at most. So that way it looks like I'm looking at y'all and not looking off somewhere else. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today?
I'm sleepy.
You're sleepy. I am very tired too.
I graded 55 exams today. I think I'm entitled to say that I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully
that'll make the person sleepy.
Well, hopefully I'll get through this first half of the essay pretty quickly, so that way you can see me shred your video to pieces, essentially.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Put me on the rack. I'm ready.
I think I have one main critique, and I think once you'll hear it, you'll know what I mean. And then also, I think, but it's justified, so then I think you'll be like, yeah, well, yeah, you see, this is what, And I'll be like, yeah, you see, this is, and then we'll be like, okay, I know now for next video. And I'll be like, yeah, because that's what friends do. They listen to each other, and then they work on their things.
Who are you?
Yes. Real. What? Your maniacal laugh is getting to me.
Me?
Yeah.
Which one? I have several laughs.
The one you're doing right now. I said maniacal. It's so evil coded. It's like ha ha ha.
I'm not trying to sound evil on purpose. This is just how I laugh.
Right, Towel, he sounds emo.
It's either that or I jump 7 octaves. It's one or the other.
Yeah. I'm working on shilling you everywhere.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you.
Not you.
Which one of us?
Not you. Me, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm the one who's live right now.
I shilled you a few days ago for the video. Now I gotta shill Issy for the stream. It's equivalent exchange. I actually no, it's not that.
It's not that because he shills me out way more often than you. But I make content way more often than you, so. I like how Xeno has no comment. Xeno died.
No, I got distracted by a message that my family sent me.
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay,
Just trying to coordinate some Easter plans.
Oh,
that's good.
Fun! What are the plans?
Dinner somewhere or lunch somewhere. We don't know yet.
Cute.
Nice. I hope you have a fun time.
So guys, guess what happened today?
I became emo Frieren.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Towel became emo. We were in a call for like 4 hours, right, Bestie Westie?
Yep. It was mainly since I was studying for the NCLEX and was chugging through this lecture.
And I was doing my Japanese homework.
Yep. It was fun times.
It was very fun times. I think we learned a lot about each other.
Yep. Issy learned a lot. I told Issy a few things about the thing I was studying at the moment, so fun times.
Do you want to talk about it on stream while I put up the image?
Of emo Frieren? Basically, I'm studying for the NCLEX, which is basically a nursing exam, basically. where if you pass it, you get recognized as a nurse. And one of the subjects that I was looking at is a pregnancy. So sometimes I would basically just like say out loud to myself and to Issy about stuff in the lecture, like, oh damn, you. At one point, the teacher in the lecture basically talked about how for someone who was delivering preterm baby, that they basically had to take this kind of medication to help make sure that to help with developing the lungs and stuff. And the person described it as a steroid, so I was basically like, damn, we gotta give the baby steroids or something like that.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
yeah.
And
I would be like,
then-
oh yeah, let's put the baby on steroids.
And then I was
Out of
going
context.
I was going through some major Issy lore.
Mhm.
How do I explain this? I decided that a lot of people in my life. No, I don't want to start it like that. I decided to do something semi-stupid today, right? In the sense that, like, I really didn't know how it was gonna go, or I didn't really know how it was gonna end. But, you know, YOLO, only live once. I like doing questionable life choices. Hi, Ayasa! I like doing questionable life choices, so I recently should we talk about what the thing is, or
if you're
context and all?
comfortable with it, if you think,
well, I'm comfortable with it, but like, do you think it'd be a good move to do it, or like we wouldn't talk about what happened within the conversation. I just mean like all the stuff beforehand.
I think that's up to you, as long as you don't give specifics.
So there's this guy now, from many moons ago. This is
way before the founding of the Issy Market.
This is way before the founding of Issy Market. This is when Issy was on Amino, and this was before Issy was even called Issy. Like, yeah. I still had not coined the nickname Issy to this point. I knew someone, and we didn't end in good terms, but we had a friend group that consisted of my RL, and then him, and me, and 2 other friends. And we would roleplay and stuff, and it was pretty chill. But that guy and we fought a lot near the end. And then I stopped talking to him because I decided, you know what? I don't need to be friends with toxic people, right? And then we didn't talk. And then I would come back. And, you know, this very toxic cycle that I would put myself up to, right? And then also, I would also push his buttons, so then therefore he would act the way he would. And then, you know, like I would get a surprise Pikachu face even though I knew it was expected, right? Whatever. Hence coined anger issues guy. But I thought about it, or I don't know. I don't even know how it happened. But somehow I got recommended his TikTok. And, for a while we were looking at each other's TikTok profile, and then it became, for a while, because TikTok will tell you if you viewed someone's profile for context, and then for a while it became him and I watching each other's Instagram stories. And I don't know at this point if he should message me or if I should message him. And then finally this morning I succumb. Dude, Xenote is so quiet. He's cringing at this. Xenote's like, fuck. He's like, ah.
He's like, oh, kids.
Oh,
kids. And their dumb things.
Kids and their dumb things.
No, I'm letting you guys have your moment. Like, don't.
I'm letting y'all have y'all's moment while I'm judging y'all intensely.
He's just standing by at the corner being like, yep, this is Issy.
This is, yeah. He's like, I thought Issy was the most sane one. Guess not.
No, that's not true. I wasn't thinking that. Everyone knows that it's the voice inside my head that's the sane one.
Well, I mean out of your, like, Gen Z online friends.
Oh. I mean, that assumes that sanity exists on the internet, which
It doesn't.
debatable.
Well, that's why we're all here,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. Yeah.
that's why we're all here in this
Oh
hole.
yeah, we have an ad break coming in less than half a minute. Subscribe to Issy
subscribe.
right now. Go, 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 go.
Use your Twitch Prime sub.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Avoid the ads. Don't miss a single second
Don't
of the
miss
stream.
the rest of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Do it
anyway,
before it's too late. No.
do it. Ah! Okay. And so then we were viewing each other's Instagram stories for a while, and so I didn't know at this point if he wanted something to do with me, if he wanted nothing to do with me, because I feel like at this point, if he wanted nothing to do with me, he would have blocked me. You know what I mean? Like he would have blocked me on social media or something, right? Because like, you know what if you see, like, you know, if you see your ex watching your stories, wouldn't you just like block them if you wanted nothing to do with them?
I guess.
Yeah, you guess, right? Well, anyway, so then I finally messaged him and I apologized for my very bad behavior because I was in the wrong this last time. And then he was like, no, like, I apologize to you. I'm not saying what he's apologizing for because that's his own privacy. And then he was like, I want to be friends again. And I was like, cool, I want to be friends too. So, we talked a little bit about Japanese and then that was it for today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely life choices that we're all doing, right? Lovely.
Such sugoi desu life choices.
Yeah, sugoi desu ne.
That hurt to say.
Yeah, my condolences for you making that life choice, Xeno.
That I must own my own mistakes, or something. I don't know.
Yeah. As long as we all own up to our own mistakes and actually learn from it, then I guess it's fine, right? Right? Okay.
I agree.
Okay, good.
But I think it'll be interesting seeing me start this new step in my life, because I don't know if this guy's gonna reach out to me again, right? Because I don't know if him saying like, oh, let's be friends again was like, we're cool, but get the fuck off my back. You know what I mean? Because some people say things, but they don't mean it. Right, Zeno? You get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
So I guess, because I don't want to be the one that always texts first either, because then that's when I know like he doesn't want, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like, so I'll let him message me first once soon, and then I guess we'll see where that goes. But I think here's the reason. Here's the thing. One of the friends in that friend group, not my Errol, right? He also coincided in the same city that I do, and so then I kept, now that like I'm older, right, and I'm able to go to places, I bump into this guy a lot more often. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cause he lived in the east side of my town and I lived in the south side, so we realistically wouldn't see each other often. And now that we can, you know, coincide to go to places that we both are interested in, we bump into each other a lot more. And so then, I guess seeing this guy reminded me a lot about this other guy, the one that I'm talking to now. And then, you guys as my friend group with Toda, I guess it reminded me a lot about that old friend group. You know what I mean? In the sense that you have the one friend that also happens to live in the same city as you. Not anymore, right? But, I mean, that was a thing. And the two online buddies that were just whack holes. Y'all.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
If only we had something to represent Toda here.
It's okay. But I guess it made me think about back in middle school when I had like an online friend group similar to what I have with y'all now. And I guess it made me want to make amends with him in that regard. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
But yeah, without further ado, let's get started with this essay, right? So here's the deal. The I don't know what I'm writing. like I know what I'm writing, but I don't know what I'm writing. So I have to write about this. I have to write about this. I have to write about like me being like, this is me to a Japanese company. You know what I mean? Like, this is why you should hire me.
Oh.
In an essay in Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
So like, once we get into like why you should hire me, that'll be easy, right? But we still need to plan it nonetheless. Holy I forgot that I didn't get any water. Okay, so I'm gonna go get water real quick. Y'all two talk. I'll be back.
Okay,
oh, well, that's a giant mistake. She's leaving us to talk.
So am I gonna shell about your stuff now?
Yeah. You can go
Okay,
right fucking ahead. You really think that I'm gonna say no to you shilling my shit?
Hell no. So here we have Xeno, everyone. Xeno of Xenotaku. Or
Hello.
Xeno from Xenotaku Reviews. I kid.
That was my old
let
channel name.
Yeah, let me post his thing and then pin it. If Twitch will let me pin your thing, because sometimes it doesn't let me do that. There we go. There we go. I'll let that up for like 20 minutes or so. Why not? So anyways, Xeno reviews a lot.
Hey,
of
Xeno.
anime.
You know where's another way you can get his thing without having to pin it? I'm so sorry, Xeno. The About Me page, where it's always gonna be there now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, thank you.
And you can remind the audience of that.
Every time.
Alrighty.
So yeah, go check him out. He may we'll be saying some stuff. I don't know if it's gonna try to contradict this glowing review of his stuff or not, but yeah, go ahead and check him out anyway, because he makes some great stuff. And Issy once did something for one of his videos as well, so
I've also did
We're-
something
we're
for this
checking-
current video, but I told him not to credit
Mhm.
me. So then I didn't see that credit.
oh shoot.
Even though he was adamant on
shoot.
crediting me.
Well, here's the
Oh
thing.
damn.
That's true, but I also did mention you by name in the Patreon
Yeah.
section.
Right,
So-
but that's something that I was entitled to begin with because I pay for you to do that for me.
Oh
that is
damn!
true.
Are you gonna
that's-
mention it when you look through the video later?
If we get to that point, yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to leave a comment like as your patron or something like
No,
that.
no. I hate writing YouTube comments. You know this already because I never leave one.
Mhm.
I don't do this for Toda
Yeah.
either. I know that I'm supposed to do it because it's good for y'all. But I genuinely suck at writing YouTube comments, so I don't do it to begin with.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna post
Yeah,
the
link-
previous thing. and
Well,
see.
we're watching the recent thing too, and I'll
Help
know
out on?
where I helped on.
I'll pin that when you start talking about it on stream.
Yeah, that video we do have to. Okay, so I want to let Google Translate auto-translate this for y'all because I don't want.
Thanks.
I suck at YouTube comments too. Yeah, it's an issue that I need to work on for real. So this website was basically like a self-analysis thing, and so my professor said that she kind of wants me. She wants me to like word the essay based on this kind of like follow this format, right? So for the first paragraph, let's do this part, right? The whole personal history, right? Personal history. Well, we'll write an intro, and then the first body of the paragraph is a. Is it ever a good thing to be good at YouTube comments? Well, it's good for you because you need them for the attraction and positive. You know,
Well, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
you need them.
Yeah. So go into his video. Post a lot of comments. Help boost
Hi, Noko.
boost the algorithm.
Hope you're doing good today. Yeah,
Hello.
boost the algorithm for Xeno. I know I suck at doing that, but I try. I leave a like at least.
Leave a like, subscribe, and ring the bell for more notifications.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to. Oh, but yeah, okay.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Yeah, exactly. I've already had a headache and I almost lost my appetite today, but you know, here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so personal history is recommended for people who can't remember any memorable events in their lives. What do you mean? I remember when my teacher did blackface. That's memorable, right? That's something you pitch into a work company.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I remember this time one of my teachers did this dumb thing. So, yeah. Hire me. Thanks.
From junior. So what's something memorable from junior high school? Like middle school. That's something I did. Well, oh my gosh, you both of you didn't know me in middle school. None of you knows me from middle school.
Yeah, so we can't help you with that one.
That's
sorry.
sad. What did I do in middle school?
What did you do in middle school?
I did
Now we're
region.
gonna do
Thank you for the $10 tip. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Things I was good at in middle school. Nothing. If I'm running a blank, then we're not. Then I don't think we should talk about this topic, right?
Well, you have. I guess you have to kind of make something up, make something believable.
Well, I don't, dude. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Do you, as an employer, want to know about something that someone did in middle school?
Not really.
I mean, it could depend if it's if it's relevant to what you're trying to do.
Well, we're trying to pitch it to a stationery company. In middle school, my school got scabies, so I had to throw away all my supplies. And then
because of that?
Yeah. And then I had to try out new writing supplies.
Fun time.
Fun times. I felt bad for one girl during that time, because she literally had just bought pencils the day before, and they made her throw them away. It was so sad.
That shit, that is sad. Jesus.
Yeah.
Just thinking about the implications of that.
I included winning state and nationals for robotics in middle school for my engineering resume. But we're pitching this for a stationery company, so I don't know how what could be useful for a stationery company. I went through a lot of notebooks.
Or origami, writing, something.
No, origami is paper folding. Do you really think that, like, a notebook seller would be happy that they're tearing pages out and folding them?
No.
I mean, it shows the strength of the paper.
It shows the strength of the paper? You mean the weakness of the paper because it's being ripped?
Yeah.
I mean, you could. I mean, how much paper can withstand scissors or whatnot? I'll stop digging my hole here.
Yeah. In middle school, what did I do in middle school that would work for this essay? I don't know. We're gonna jump on. We're gonna skip it because this essay is due tomorrow at 9 a.m. So we need to go through.
Oh wow. Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah. Xeno is just dying inside as a teacher.
Yeah. Sorry, Xeno. Okay, high school. Now, high school, I did a lot more. I was in panels. So then, I was in panels for education. / Latino rights. Or Latinx. Whatever they call it now. You're in a 25 stream streak. That's so cool.
Let's go.
Let's go. Tell us about the soccer game. I will. essay's almost done. I will touch on it, I promise. I will. But this essay like is more important. So, if you guys can be patient.
If there's spare time.
Yeah, if you guys can be
Maybe.
patient with me because yeah, this essay is first. I will talk about my vacation, I promise, guys. I need to focus on this first, and then we can have fun. Yeah, that's what people call it nowadays, right? Fun.
Hell yeah.
So I was in panels in high school. Bro, I used to have. Can I say that I had 2 pencil bags in high school? Oh,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
thank you for the $10.69 of tip. I don't know
Thank
who you
you,
are,
wow.
but thank you. Thank you.
You're a great person anyway. Wah.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wah.
Wow.
Wah.
Wow. I'll look
Wah.
I'll look them up later. Wow. Wee. Wee. How does she say it? Wee.
It's like HOE, like Hoe.
Wee. Wee.
Mm,
Okay.
the classic Sakura Kinomoto scream.
Can I say that I had 2 pencil
Iconic.
cases so that I tried a lot of stationery?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
How about your experiences with different types of pens, pencils,
Mhm.
markers, erasers,
Yeah.
rulers, geometry sets, compasses,
Mm.
all
Okay. And then in college.
colored pencils. I don't know.
Mhm.
Even though they're called pencil crayons, but that's a Canadian thing. I'll shut up now.
Color pencils.
Well, you also
Pencil
call kickball
crayons.
soccer basketball or soccer baseball, which is just longer and more confusing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tavo. Your words are so confusing. All on you.
You should wait to see. You should. You're gonna laugh at what we call our substitute teachers,
Oh
What?
God, what do you call them?
supply teachers.
It's
No,
not
I
a.
mean,
It's not a closet, Tavo.
But I can at least understand that. I mean, because supply is actually fewer syllables than substitute, so it actually makes sense. Calling kickball soccer baseball is just longer and dumber.
Yeah.
As a counterpoint to that, you can it kind of tells kids, oh, it's kind of like soccer, but it's more like baseball.
Can I counter your counterpoint?
Sure.
You're Canadian. Moving on.
I will remember this.
Here's a question: Can
I
you?
will clip this.
Yeah,
Can you-
and what? You'll become emo for real now?
Yes.
Okay.
Here's a,
I'd enjoy
here's a
it.
question: Can you throw the ball at people as they're running the bases in soccer baseball?
I think I'm not so sure. It's been way too long since I was in middle school.
Yeah, because you can't do that in soccer or baseball regularly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take the clip of this absolute insult. How could you do this to me?
I know.
I'm gonna change my profile pic right now. Oh wait, or the
Stand up
thing.
for Canada's honor. Don't you
I
mean mount up for Canada's honor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then for the college side, I can be like, I tried different writing utensils for different languages that I wrote in. You know what I mean? Because I use 0.3 for my Japanese stuff, but if I write in English, I use like 0.5. But like for Korean or Japanese, I use a smaller lot size because it requires me to write something a little bit more precise. Right? That's something I can put in the essay, right? That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
And then I can also add that I started trying foreign companies, which is where Kokyo would come in place. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Okay, I got this clip now.
Hmm.
This evidence of being bullied on stream.
A Canadian
live.
a Canadian gets bullied. Good for them. Okay, let's dig
Damn.
deeper into the things that left an impression on you according to the items below. No. Oh, I guess I see now. It wants you to do the college essay thing where it's like, choose an important area of your life and tell me how it shaped you. Oh, the Freezeria tags are still there? Oh, thank you. Tobble, can you change the tags?
I'm working on it.
Aw,
trying
you're
to
so
figure out what-
sweet.
should I put in like Japanese characters too for a few of the tags?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay.
You need me to type some for you?
Sure. Cause I can't conveniently type up Japanese characters on my end.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, I think I got Nihongo. And then shoot. I'll try to incorporate that too. Mhm. Got that. Got that.
You're Canadian? Interesting.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Zeno, do you play the New York Times Connections?
I do, yes.
Did you play today's?
Yes, I did.
Did you finish it?
Yes, I did.
Like within the given terms, like you won it?
Yeah.
How?
'Cause I just get good.
Damn.
Towel and
I
I were
will say that,
struggling.
I will say that, like, when you get 3 of the connections, then you're basically gifted the 4th one.
Well, yeah,
the
but...
thing is that I never would have gotten the 4th one.
What was the 4th one for you in this case?
It was Living Blank.
Oh, that... I didn't like the one before the Living Blank one.
Oh, like, Unlikely?
I think that's what it was? Yeah.
Yeah, Unlikely is essentially outside, remote, slim, and small.
Yeah. Oh, no. The other one. The...
Like Method?
Yeah, Method. There you go. I didn't understand that one.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain it to me?
So, like, Method as in, like, a system by which you normally go to do something. So, you have the means to do something, a medium to do something, a vehicle. Like something is a vehicle to do something. Something is a channel through which you can do something.
Oh, so that's how
Yeah.
channel applied.
Yes.
Ah, okay, I get it now.
Because I made the same mistake that I think most people did, which was assuming it probably correlated to like a TV channel at first, and then I thought, is it like a channel as in like the English channel, like a body of water? But nothing came to mind for all the other ones. And it's ironically enough when my communist friend messaged me about seizing the means of production that when it clicked.
Ah, okay. How does it feel to have a commie friend?
I mean, I've known him for like 9 years, so it's pretty normal for me at this point.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's good that he was able to contribute that.
Yeah.
Sharing
fair values and all.
No, I mean, it is thanks to him that I did read part of Marx's Kapital, so...
Okay.
Okay, so then, here we would talk about my values. Right? So then, what are some of my values? Trilingual.
Mm-hmm.
Hardworking, as all. What is your worst quality? I'm too hardworking. I never set timer. Have you ever?
Oh, because a Japanese company would look at that and be like, "Oh, somebody who wouldn't object to pulling in lots of overtime." I see.
Yeah. Zeno, have they ever asked you what's your like worst quality at like a job interview?
Nope.
Oh. You value pimple plushies? I'm being realistic.
I-
This is her job. This is her job. Have you ever been told to prepare that question, Zeno?
Yeah.
What have you prepared in case someone asks you of it? Hi, Elsa. What if your worst? What if your worst quality Zeno to Zeno talk?
But well, if we're talking purely in regards to my channel, my worst quality is not being content with anything that I write. So sometimes
Writing something
focusing
too
way
niche.
too much on no, not necessarily writing something too niche, just the idea of like
No, I'm telling you
like,
that's
is
your
it-
worst attribute.
oh no, I mean that translates to like people actually going out and searching for my shit. It doesn't necessarily when talking about something that's niche is not in and of itself like a negative thing.
Well, no, it's not. But I think that deters you also from gathering a big audience, or not that that's your
Yeah.
goal, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
To get an audience
I
to
haven't-
begin with.
Yeah, I have no intention of making YouTube a job.
That must be nice.
It kind of is, yeah. Aside from the fact that even then you're still sometimes just consciously thinking about your channel just whenever you have a free moment, which just sucks in and of itself.
Oh, but yeah, so if you've prepped that question before, what do you feel like you would answer to that, you know?
I would say it's probably because it's funny because I haven't actually been asked this in years, so I have to sort of reframe it for how I am now.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess first would be like, what would you have said before?
I probably would have said something like obstinacy, or being sort of so stuck in one particular way of doing things that I'm not nearly as malleable as I should be.
I feel that.
Yeah. And now I would say it's probably assuming too many responsibilities.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, what's the more like proper term of saying social butterfly? Or I guess mature.
A more correct term for like social butterfly.
Like using that as a positive thing within your resume.
Oh,
maybe sociable or extroverted.
personable.
Personable, yeah. Because, like, what's the point of being trilingual if you can't talk to anyone? I think outside the box, but I don't know if that's a thing in Japan. Like, that's a phrase.
Yeah, that doesn't have a term that I at least readily think of.
Maybe like creative, or is like the only one I can think of.
Yeah.
If you want to sound fancy, you just say you're a lateral thinker.
Okay, Zeno, we have to realistically think that I have to write this in Japanese too. We can't go too far. We can't go too far either.
Rataru thinker.
Rotaru thinker.
There you go.
They're gonna be like, what the? They're gonna be like, what the fuck does this mean? That is not a thing that you would put in katakana, girl. I love thinking sideways. Yeah, for real, bro. I like doing a cartwheel when I think. For some reason, it gets the juices flowing. You know what I mean? We can talk about my goals. Like, I hope to one day, you know, da 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 da.
I hope to one day.
I hope to one day
cheese.
work for an international branch of a company.
L'Internazionale. Which we had to learn how to sing that actually in my global history class when I was a sophomore.
Really? You never showed me that video. Dude, I remember when we were in that, like, I only send you choir videos for like a good couple
Oh,
of
yeah.
days. Oh, that was
Yeah.
that was
That was
peak.
our initial bonding.
That was our initial bonding. It made a good bond, might I add.
Mm-hmm.
Why were you speaking French? Why not?
Me?
Oui, baguette.
Oh, because it's the Internationale, the communist national anthem that we had to learn in history class.
Table Quebecois era. Well, Table isn't Quebecan, and Table is feeding his dogs right now, so he's not speaking.
Mm.
This is all Zeno, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How would you say Zeno in French?
Let's see. Well,
Communist Zeno
From
to
what I-
say is real
Okay,
Quebecois.
okay.
I'm dead.
well, because like in note in French is just note.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like that's absolutely nothing special.
So then Z note.
Yeah, Z would be like zid,
Said note.
like zed note, yeah,
Zed
something like
note.
that.
Z note.
Mm-hmm.
Also, where does Taku come from within your name?
All right, so it comes from like it. I think I've explained this before, but I don't mind explaining it again. So like, I'm gonna type it out also in just chat so that way people can follow along.
Mhm.
So it's like So the Z refers to my real name, which by the way, good luck trying to fucking figure out what it is.
Table knows
Note
it.
it does. I don't actually think Tobble
no,
does.
actually,
No,
I
I don't
don't
think
know,
I've
no,
actually
no.
told them. I don't think I've actually told anybody, at least over Discord anyway, what my actual name is.
No.
Yeah.
We're not guessing. We're
well,
not guessing, guys.
First of all, Zachary and Zach are always the first two things that people guess, which is why I said you're never gonna guess it. So the Z refers to my real name. Note refers to the fact that I teach music, and music is made up of notes. The taku comes from the word otaku, and if you combine the syllables of note and taku and kind of smudge them together, you get otaku.
Xenotaku. Xenotaku.
Yeah, Xenotaku. Mm-hmm. And also, a Z note refers to an actual thing that happened at my job once.
Okay.
So I don't mind sharing the story because it's not private. So at the end of my very first semester of teaching in person, it was coming up to like the last week of classes, and I was just going to just open up the room like I normally do, except that the room was already open. Probably janitors cleaning some stuff. That happens sometimes. And I noticed that on the desk, there was a letter marked with a Z. And so I thought, well, okay, there's nobody else I know who teaches in this room that has a name that involves the letter Z, so I might as well just go ahead and open up what the hell this is. And then I thought, let me at least like confirm for sure that like this actually like belongs to me first.
Because otherwise that'd be a crime.
Oh yeah, exactly. And so what happened, I mean, because the thing is that it was meant for me, except that I didn't know that, and also it wasn't like addressed to me specifically like in the way that you would normally send something through the post. So it's not like, so even then it's sort of a question of, would it really have actually been breaking the law if I opened it and it turns out it wasn't for me after all? But anyway, I decided just to not like risk it or anything. And so when class was over that day, I said, by the way, before you all go, somebody left this note on my desk. It's marked with a Z. I'm assuming that this means it's for me. I don't know who sent it, but I just want to confirm that this belongs to me before I open it. And nobody fessed up.
Ah.
So this mysterious envelope with a Z on it was just like on my desk. Nobody was fessing up. So I thought, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna assume that this is for me, and I'm just gonna open it anyway. And it turned out that it was a thank you note for a great semester from a student of mine.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah. The problem, however, was that included with it was a gift card,
Which you can't accept.
and which I cannot accept. But the problem is that like the problem is that when that happens and I have like no return addressee, then I don't know. I can't return it. So I took it down to my department chair and I said, "Hey, so this is gonna sound really weird, but this was left in my this was left in my room. I don't know who it belongs to. It's clearly meant for me. I obviously can't accept this because it would look like a bribe." And so then the department chair called the Office of Academic Integrity just to get a gauge of what would be the appropriate course of action. And so they said, just to confirm, like, you don't know who this is from? I said, no, I don't know who it's from. And they said, like, and you asked, like, who this was from, like, when you were in class? I said, yeah. And they said, all right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to hold on to this and keep it in one of our filing sections. And if no student claims it, then that means that there is no conflict of interest because you don't know whose grade is seeking to be influenced by you, or whose grade is seeking influence. If you learn who it is, then you have to tell us. And so then it turns out that I did find out who it was from. And so I had to email them saying, look, I'm flattered that you gave this to me, but I literally cannot accept this. Like, this is, because technically this is considered a bribe. If you truly, truly, truly insist on giving this to me, it has to be after final grades are submitted. And so then the student said, "Oh, in that case, I'm just gonna take it and get myself some food with it." It's like, yes, like, go. I'm like, go do that.
Go treat yourself. Don't give it to me.
Yeah. So the department chair actually thought that this whole thing was really fucking funny.
Aww.
So that's the story behind the Z note.
The Z note. I wonder if they watch Q note. Twilight Q.
No. Twilight Q was an experience like no other, I swear to God.
I can't wait for Twilight Z.
That's how you know that the world will end.
Yeah. Hi, Kao! Oopies, ooey. Guys, Kao's birthday is this month. I'm so excited. I want to party hard. Okay, so for this next part, it like wants you to like write like a lifetime pathway, right? So then I want to say I want to work for an international branch of a company one day. But like realistically teach English like full time, and how that would go back to the stationary thing, right? So then I could be able to give supplies to those who are of lesser means. You know.
How humanitarian of you.
I know, because I also struggled. Or well, I didn't really struggle. I got really thankful for that, but I know a lot of people in my school who could not have that luxury. So. I wanted to say longer, but something very important just came up. The stream has been fun. Oh yeah, I hope we can talk later. Bye bye. Take care. Good luck. Do what you gotta do.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well indeed. Meanwhile, my friend brought our lecturer donuts because they're Tauruses. What do you mean by like Taurus? Is it like Taurus or like Taurus? Can you explain that to me, Zeno? Or am I being dumb?
My friend brought our lecture donuts because they're Tauruses. I. The only way that sentence could make sense is if you're referring to like the astrological sign, and even then, it really doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, does this have to do with astrology? But it doesn't make sense if it has to do with astrology. So I thought maybe there was a different word that I wasn't thinking of.
Yeah, I don't recognize Tauruses at all, as it refers to a lecture setting, unless it just refers to a discipline that.
Torus is a
Unless-
shape? The surface of a ring of a donut is called is a torus. Oh. Oh! Wait, that's so cute! It's a little pun.
Oh, okay.
Well, you learn something new at each day, right, Zeno?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
Just how you can tell that Zeno and I aren't STEM majors anymore. Not that you ever were, but...
It's funny because out of all the math disciplines I had to study when I was in school, geometry was the one that I actually did the best at. But I had never even heard of a torus before.
Well, geometry was, I was okay in geometry, but I had a pretty bad teacher, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
And then she
I
lost,
rocked boots like
and
nobody's
she
business.
lost her teaching license like 2 years later, so... Who knows if I would have learned anything better.
Loser.
Yeah, I know. It's cause...
Sounds like my French teacher.
Oh, well, what happened to your French teacher? Because I'll tell you my story.
My French teacher never got her teaching certification revoked, but she was, to date, the single worst teacher that I have ever had, to the point where I literally do not refer to her by, like, Ms. whatever her last name is.
Damn! Well, I don't, yeah.
And it's funny because, like, I've always loved school. So when I was coming home actively complaining about my French teacher, my parents were like, what on earth is happening here? And so then they went to, like, open house parent teacher night or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And they came back home and they said, we understand why you don't like her.
We understand why you don't like her.
Mm.
Damn. You know, when your parent sides with you, that's when you know something's really wrong.
Especially about a school-related matter.
Yeah, exactly. Now mine bribed a kid.
Oh,
Give
lovely.
me money, I raise your grade. Another kid had gotten her phones confiscated earlier that day by her, so she got mad, and so therefore she recorded my teacher saying that. And then next thing you know, that teacher lost her license.
Mm.
How lovely. Very lovely indeed. Okay, this is all I can think about to write for this essay. I feel like I'll get more inspiration later on. But
That's entirely possible.
for now, this is all I can think about. So lovely. So lovely. So lovely. Yeah, I thought it'd be also cool if we made an acronym for my name. And then we can be like, I stands for independent. S stands for smart. The other S?
And then you're
Yeah.
like your like walk-up song or whatever will be
Hmm.
like the Kelly Clarkson song Miss Independent.
Yeah. Okay, I need to look at my phone real quick, which is also my my VTuber camera, so give me a sec while I look at this real quick.
Double S for double smart.
Double S for double smart. Wow.
That's what somebody said.
Yes. Thank you, Cal.
Isn't Kao the name of the younger sister from Akabi?
Is it? I honestly forgot. Is he looking
I think it's
directly
Cal.
at us? Yeah, do you want me to move it so that you can emphasize on that? Just oh shit, fuck, I forgot this thing isn't cropped. Okay, there you go. Ah, what's happening? Okay, there you go. See, I'm staring at y'all now. Are y'all happy? Are y'all happy that I'm staring at y'all?
Double tap screen to show menu.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Zeno to Zeno Taku. I wanna fucking kill you.
Let's see.
Gonna clip that. You're gonna. I don't think you should. I mean, you can, but I hope people know that it's a joke that I sent a death threat to my friend. Zeno to Zeno Taku.
That's fine. If you can't be on the internet unless you get at least one.
Oh, that's true. And I send you multiple a day, so.
That is true.
Yes. Okay. So I think I'm gonna send them to you, Zeno. I have a friend of mine who has previously taken this course, and so they gave me their like slides, and so I feel like I can base off my essay following their format. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's not the same professor teaching the course anymore, so I can get away with that. But I'd still be writing my essay. So it is, I think it's, distant enough where I won't get penalized for it.
Jeez, you also have a lot of Discord notifications.
How do you know that?
Because it's in some of the screenshots you sent me.
Oh, that's not my phone. That's their phone.
Oh, that's their phone?
Well, they said, because it's their screenshots of their slides.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because they sent me their slides, and so that was the... Plus, you know that I have an iPhone. We've been over this so many times.
Yeah, and what's your point?
That's a fucking Samsung. Why would I suddenly have a Samsung? I would totally tell you if I suddenly got a new phone. That's one of those things that I would publicly mention to everyone in the world and scream to the top of my lungs. Hey guys, I have a new phone! Ah!
It's so funny how, like, I know I've said this before, but it's so funny how when it comes to smartphones, people like, yeah, I have a Droid, but like, let me take pictures with your phone, which is an iPhone. It's like, are you sure you know how to use an iPhone? It's like, yes. For fuck's
yes,
sake,
it's not
like,
that hard. It is not that
like,
hard.
oh no, like the buttons may be in slightly different places, and I have to spend like 5 seconds looking for it. What a tragedy in motion. I am truly behind the times.
You're truly behind.
Also,
it's
God forbid that
old, Zeno.
Also,
Me,
God
it's how
forbid
you
that
know.
I don't know the exact layout of a phone that is not mine.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you don't spend time customizing your phone for your fucking self. Jesus. But it really is amazing how it's always fucking iPhone people that do this.
Wait, Zeno, but do you know how to use my phone?
I don't know, send it to me.
It's an iPhone 12.
Put me in charge of your VTuber avatar. See how well that goes.
Oh, I'd love to, bro. If I could, I would.
Make like a silent voice and just put like a giant blue X over the face.
Yeah. I just, I tell you how to install VTube Studio and I send you my model. And you just actually move and talk. Oh,
Somebody's sleepy.
This is gonna be. It is 6 o'clock and we have not written anything for this essay. We are in for a long day. We're here for a hell.
Well, they do sometimes say that procrastination is the best help.
That's true. Still. How much is too much? Also, don't worry. Just take my online class to learn how to use iPhone, sign up for a premium package for file management, and how to activate dark mode. Nah, for Oh, wait, no. Today's 2S day. Tomorrow's new Abbott episode. Okay. I was getting excited for a little bit, but then I remembered. Nope, not yet. Not yet, guys. Oh right, I forgot that I need to make up a slogan.
Issy Market selling dreams for $1.99.
No.
Don't
What's
worry,
it?
just take my online class and learn how to use iPhone. Sign up for the premium package for file management, how to actually using dark mode. I don't understand people who don't use dark mode.
Trouble seeing in the dark?
Like, do people assume that like when your phone is in dark mode that the entire screen is just like one step away from being completely black? Because that's not
Yes.
how it works.
Totally. That's totally how it worked.
Like, considering how much of my life involves having to sit in front of a computer screen, dark mode just absolutely kills me. Light mode absolutely kills me.
Oh, I was like, dark mode kills you, then why are you using it?
Yeah.
Midnight,
Night,
good
Elza.
night. Night, Elza.
I'm assuming that's a good night message.
Yeah. Depends on how good they see the contrast, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I have a plugin for
Oh, lit phones
Firefox,
also
which
have
puts
a weird
everything into dark
refresh
mode.
issues with white images on a black background. Interesting.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then I literally just turn off my browser extension for like 3 seconds. It's
Hello.
either that or I'm staring
hi,
at a gigantic
Phil
thing of
Scottony.
light.
How are you? I haven't seen you forever. Hello.
Hello. Was it a base Firefox user? Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially after Chrome is just kept getting increasingly worse and worse.
The collector edition box for Mori is so cute. I'm gonna cry so hard.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Broken my silence.
And bliss thus was fleeting.
My condolences, you know. I'm sorry. You have to deal with me again. Always a pain in your side, I guess. Oh no, Ghost. I hope that you're doing okay. And I hope tomorrow goes all right for you.
Yeah,
Get all the rest you need.
make sure you get proper medication and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm,
And I hope that tomorrow, despite the fact that it is busy, it'll go very, very well. And it'll all work out. And we'll all be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, oh yeah. We need to think about a slogan, Tobble.
For you?
Mm-hmm. Because you sleep too much? No, it's okay, bro. We all need sleep sometimes.
Yeah, don't underestimate the power of sleep, especially as you get older.
Mm-hmm.
You think you love sleep now? You're gonna really love sleep when you're older.
Oh, yeah.
Damn right you are. I don't have like a slogan per se, but I'm kind of thinking about something involving being international, like the fact that you'd know how to speak English, Spanish, and Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
Also, is your VTuber supposed to just be not moving for this long?
Well, I'm using my phone to look at these slides right now, so therefore my phone camera isn't on, therefore my model is frozen.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah. So this is intentional.
Just looking at chat.
Yeah, I'm just looking at chat. I'm looking at what to do for these slides.
I'm thinking about like a slogan that kind of emphasizes the global aspect of speaking multiple languages, as well as stationary being a national thing. Right?
What do you mean?
I can't. Problem is, I can't actually come up with a good slogan though.
Yeah. Hi, Chihuahuas!
Shira, rababa. Do you want to help us come up with a slogan for Issy
Yeah, I have to think about a
as she
slogan for me.
applies to a stationery company?
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta email a student who's being annoying.
Oh no! Like
Oh,
annoying in a bad
no.
way, or like
A bad way.
Oh no. But
Oh,
Professor,
no.
I didn't deserve the grade.
Come on! You should have put that in the syllabus that I didn't read.
Yeah, it's oomph with that. So is this slogan with like an English, Japanese, and Spanish word? No. I mean, it has to be the speech nonetheless has to be in Japanese all the way through. So we have to think about a Japanese slogan that would work for me.
Mm-hmm.
That would give the most like Issy, you should hire her slogan. But
In the
what
meantime,
would that be? That's the case, which is what we're stuck at.
In the meantime, you might also get to hear Tobble ASMR. I don't know if it's gonna go
Yeah.
through on the mic because I'm eating.
Okay.
It's a kind of quote unquote Philly cheesesteak. Any actual Philadelphians will probably scoff at it, but it's like cut beef, cheese, green peppers, and I put some sriracha over it. It'll taste nice. My mom made it, but we didn't get mushrooms, but it's okay. It still tastes perfectly fine.
Because your
Pretty
mom
good.
made it.
Damn right.
Well, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look at job slogans on the internet and choose one. Yeah. Effort today, success tomorrow. Success served daily. I mean, yeah, I only take W's. God, this is so chaotic. And we're an hour into this stream and there has not been one word typed onto this Google document. It's hilarious.
A note of success around the notes of shit. Nah, fuck.
Like, I'm guessing we're setting up like a semi-elevator pitchy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Cringe.
A letter, something about how a letter something about how about a letter taking a journey across the world.
I don't know. Okay, so my friend's was, let me pull it up real quick. Okay, his was you only live once, so make the most of every day.
Mm-hmm.
So YOLO Carpe Diem.
Yeah, that was his.
Okay.
For a law firm, which makes sense.
You only live once, so sue and make money.
So soon make money. we can make my pitch like No, I don't. I lost it. No. God, why is this so hard? I hate this essay. I hate this essay. What could our slogan be? Zeno, did you ever have to make a slogan? What would you
Give.
Read the syllabus. There.
Damn. Put in all your heart into every letter.
Aw, Tobble. I can't wait till you become emo.
Heart and soul into every letter you write.
You poor baby, you're so wholesome.
I'm guessing that's too cheesy of a slogan.
How about writing made right?
Oh, I like that. I do like that a lot.
Because it also doesn't sound like the kind of thing that you'd read in like a Hallmark card.
True.
Writing.
All the slogans I'm coming up with is very Hallmarky.
I like it because it's like a pun almost, although it wouldn't translate therefore.
Mm-hmm.
正しく書かれたもの. Correctly written. That would be
writing with some heart.
No.
Okay. No, okay.
正しく書かれたもの. Correctly written.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear it, so I think your slogan is good. It was writing with right?
Writing made right.
Writing made right. 正しく使れた書く.
Mm-hmm.
If you do it in katakana, the pun would make more sense.
But will they let me?
It's a Japanese thing. They should.
Oh, that's true. So how do I put writing in katakana? Where?
Writing.
Writing made right.
At the very least, it's going to be better than a lot of the gratuitous English shit that sometimes is sold in Japanese stores.
Oh, that's true.
Like pizza sand or whatever the fuck it is.
Or
Oh, this is from like literature.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, Issy's already giving those royalty payments.
What do you
Oh yeah, technically I guess she is.
Yeah, I do pay you. Oh, actually, I can't get your scripts anymore. I looked at my thing. I only pay for my name to be in the videos.
No, remember what I said? You're grandfathered into that.
Oh, why?
Because I changed the tiers and it would be unfair to revoke your privilege.
No. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't want to pay $10 just for scripts.
No.
Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like sometimes, I mean, you're included in this, Toda, slightly too. I feel like a lot of YouTubers don't really incentivize Patreons that well.
Yeah, because the problem is, like, what exactly could you offer? I mean, my Discord server is already, like, available. The public, anybody can go find it.
Also,
mean-
yeah, because here's the, like, I don't know, like, because I didn't want you to, I mean, I do want you to say my name out loud on videos, but, like, I mean, this is also the thing with the $5 tier that I don't respectfully like. It's not like you make a video every month, right?
Yeah.
So then sometimes, like, I give you a money for a thing that didn't even happen that month.
Well, that's why I didn't charge for February.
I know you didn't, but you did make a, actually, no, you didn't make a video for February. Well, you did, but, you did, but,
I made a video in February, but I published it in March.
well, I was gonna say you're A and B.
My A and B. Oh, that. Oh, I mean, you mean the Valentine's Day one? Oh, that doesn't fucking count.
Oh, Rexy, thank you for the resubscription. I don't know why the fuck Twitch doesn't show my little banner, even though it showed it earlier today.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna, for something that took me like half a day to make, I'm not gonna charge you $5 for that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Also, lest we forget, you were the one who said that, like, it's fine. I was like, no, I didn't put out anything of note in February, so I'm not gonna charge.
I know. Sorry it took so long. I'll hop in with y'all in a bit. Nah, don't worry, Rexy. I
See, I have ethics.
I also take very long insert what you did here thing. I know you have ethics. Yeah, I realized that now. Okay, I see. But I guess, like, I wouldn't mind it $5, giving you $5 for something that you didn't do that month, you know what I mean? But if I gave you $15 for something you didn't do that month, then I'm like, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, I get that. This is why I pay close attention to, like, if I don't make something, I'm not charging people. It's that simple.
Yeah. And then on words that make up a sentence. Oh, the other patron that I subscribe to, I pay $15 a month, but I get a postcard and a sticker every month. So I'm like, okay, that's more reasonable. And on top of that, she usually releases 2 podcast episodes that are exclusive to her Patreon, and then early video opening. So I'm like, okay, yeah, those are things that are considerate to pay for. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
I just don't work consistently fast enough in order to.
do something of that quality.
Yeah, if I was putting out content like every 3 weeks, then maybe, but
Yeah, no.
I don't have the strength for that. I don't have the time for that. I don't have the mental wherewithal for that. If I was younger and I had no life, maybe, but
For what it's worth, I thought Patreon had a setting where you could have it so that it just charges every time you create something.
That's true.
But
every-
then,
question-
what if you make multiple
question is
videos
yeah,
a
True.
month? So then that would feel really weird.
yeah. That's why I honestly I have a reminder in my phone at the end of every month, just reminding me of just saying double check Patreon specifically for the purposes of not charging people when the month rolls over.
Not like to just tobble back then.
No. Yes, his one Canadian dollar.
Yeah. But now you have me, so now you have to think about me and all that stuffies.
You have
This is all a part of your takeover. Just to make me think about you all the time.
has to think about Issy every time he goes to work, every time he goes to bed. Okay, that's sounding weird. Sorry.
Okay, so I put the thing in katakana. Okay. So I think for the first sentence, we can be like Kokyo. Oh wait, I just got a text from someone who's also writing this essay.
You're all in it together. We're all in
the
this
struggle
together.
Oh.
I'm gonna play some bullet chess, so if you hear me swear, that's what it is.
Fun times.
Well, we'll see.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
She just this person just wrote, I'm trying to do this presentation and if education and work experience are off limits, what the fuck are we supposed to talk about? And I was like, it is?
That,
Damn.
that is a good point.
And we're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Fun times. And now we get to see Issy slowly typing in some Japanese.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Go there.
Wait, yeah,
What if-
how is kokuyo in Japanese? Kokuyo.
What if Issy can put up the microphone to her laptop while she writes it down? Cool.
Sorry, that way is closed.
Oh no.
Damn it.
No.
Oh, crap, I'm running out of time.
Rest in peace, Xeno. He ran out of time. He ran out of thing.
Nope, I'm gonna be fine.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Because they just ran out of time and I won.
Oh, yay! For what?
I was playing some bullet chess just to pass some time.
Oh, nice, nice.
Nice. Let us know.
Let us know in the comments down below if you
If you
Tell us
like
more
this
about
video,
past escapades.
If you like this video, then write it in the book.
Yes. Definitely. I agree.
we can be like Kokyo is a stationary company.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send
yeah.
my friend the images
Okay.
for this masterpiece.
Fun times.
Ah, dang it. Well,
Oh no.
I got decked that time.
Oh no!
Damn. Unfortunate.
Also, I'm gonna roll real quick over here.
Oh wow, I didn't even think to do that.
Yeah.
Do you want to go first?
Nah, it's fine. I'm playing bullet right now.
Oh, nice.
Bullet chest.
Get out of my way.
Damn. Xeno getting very intense while playing bullet chess.
Well, yeah. It is intense.
Yay.
It's serious shit, you know? Fuck, man.
God, I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez, why did I?
Oh no.
Oh, he didn't see it. Good.
Yay!
That's good.
Yeah. Your best friend in a game of bullet chess is when your opponent just doesn't notice something because you're both playing way too quickly.
Mhm.
Yeah. And you can't slow down.
Yeah.
Also, damn, I remember Juvia a little bit, I think. Back from when I watched up to like 100-ish, maybe,
Ay,
not really,
caramba.
episode of Fairy Tail. Fun
Oh,
times.
I didn't see that. That was a good move.
Yeah, it wasn't. Is it good or bad that I can't tell if you mean watching Fairy Tail as avoiding that, or something happened in chat?
No, I mean, why would watching Fairy Tail ever be considered a good move?
I mean, to be fair, that's what got me into anime. So,
And that's why I have no friends.
That's why I have no friends.
really doing it to me like that. Okay, thanks.
Well, like the song says, how do you do what you do to me? I wish I knew. If I knew how you do it to me, I'd do it to you.
Stationary
Damn.
is the one with an E in it, right? And not stationary with an A? Stationary.
Stationary has an A.
Oh, so it's the one with an A. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Damn.
Oh, jeez. Really? We're gonna be playing this game? Oh, fuck. He did not see the
Oh
castle.
yeah. If it's like office supplies, apparently it is spelt with an E.
I
Oh,
fucking
really?
knew it! You... Zeno, you biatch!
Okay.
According to Wikipedia, anyway.
I knew it, because
So it's
stationary
different.
with an A is the one where you're still. And stationary with an E is the one where it has to do with supplies.
Mhm.
Should have never doubted myself.
Believe in your.
why did you?
Believe in yourself. Is
Because you're the one who has more education than me.
That doesn't mean anything.
I guess now I know it doesn't.
Damn. Okay.
Dang it. Just a little too fast. Oh well.
Rest in peace. Poor Xeno.
Need to change this real quick. JPN. Kokio wa Ben Ogu no Kaisha desu. Wait, should I even? Well, I think okay, here's the thing. I feel like I need to explain what Kokyo is for everyone else. But then also, like, it's a pitch, so then do I need to explain the company?
Because who are you making this pitch to? People in Kokuyo?
Yeah, it's like so... Okay, so here's the instructions. Step 1. Visit the website introducing 5 ways to do the self-analysis and choose one to introduce who you are to your employer / in this parentheses classmates. Select the Japanese company that you want to work for and create your advertising slogan of yourself. Imagine this is your 3 minutes to present yourself to the company, so you must look unique and interesting as a person. Do not talk about your label, status such as education, major, and work experience. You must present you as a person. English is complicated? Yes, it is. This is why we're writing it in Japanese, which is even more complicated.
Damn right.
Create your script for the presentation and submit it for review. Revise your first draft. Yeah, see, there you go. So yeah, now we're screwed.
So you're presenting to the classmates as if they're employees from the company, right?
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
like, I feel weird talking about it without saying what the company is. You know what I mean?
I think it would be like appropriate to mention like a kind of mission that the company has.
Oh,
And
okay.
then,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Talk about how you are uniquely able to meet to help contribute to that mission. Also,
Yeah.
now we have a new person amongst us.
Good, y'all.
Yay!
Rexy.
A mongoose.
Oh my gosh.
Aye.
Yes, a
Alright, I'm leaving.
mongoose.
Bye.
Rexy, can you believe how far I've gotten into this essay?
It does not answer.
She's in disbelief.
Yeah. Oh yeah. While you're here,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Coño's with the C, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot. Most Spanish-speaking countries don't use that word the same way that
That you do.
yeah, the same way that I do.
Mm-hmm. What is he gonna put it in the in the thing?
No, don't worry about it. I know exactly what she's gonna do.
Yeah.
Ay, coño. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, damn. Let's go. OBS text. Is that one or
There it
two?
is. There it is. Yep.
Mhm.
Ay, coño.
And as Rexy comes in, it'll be another period of silence for me.
Swag?
Rest in peace.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I'll be your voice. I'll like steal your voice and it'll. I don't know.
And
I don't know. where I was going with
thank you, Rexy. I appreciate it. I was gonna be like, congrats, Issy, congrats, Xena. I'll be silent again. You'll get some more peace and quiet.
Mhm.
That's okay. This was probably gonna end up being a long stream anyway.
True.
Sadly.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Issy, yes, I can believe it. I can believe how far you've gotten.
Yeah.
Excellent. We're gonna be here for a long time. Okay.
Yeah.
The founder's philosophy is enrich the world through our products.
Oh, that sounds dystopian.
Yeah. Our
Yeah?
strength is designed with empathy.
You must take
And-
your place in the circle of capitalism.
And our purpose is to be unique. Over the years, we developed various products that enrich lives.
Do you?
Oh, I can start the essay with being like Kokuyo tries to be unique through its stationary products. Right?
Sure.
Mhm.
Certainly.
Also, chat, make sure you say hi to Rexy.
Hi, chat.
Hi.
What's good, y'all? Oh, that's right. The link. Everything is in Japanese. Yep, that checks out.
Hi, Rexy. See, Kyle says hi,
I guess-
Rexy.
I guess I might as well
had-
roll now.
Hmm?
Mirai.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
Or I'll take blue with Kara. I don't care. I'll take that. All right. Well, nothing good. So let me just get the next best thing. This fucking bitch.
Yeah.
No, like, this character is an actual bitch.
Let's go.
Did you ever watch Osamake, the rom-com where the childhood friend won't lose?
No, I have not.
So this girl has a crush on her childhood friend, but he doesn't like her back that way. Until like episode 4 when he decides that he does and decides to broadcast his love confession in the middle of the culture festival as part of this larger event that they're doing. And she just resoundingly rejects him for reasons that are honestly very confusing. And then a
Awesome.
love triangle develops because the girl that he likes at first already was said to have somebody, but it turns out that she didn't. And now, because the other girl was so racked with guilt that she rejected his confession, she decides to fake having amnesia so that way he'll take care of her. And all the while this is happening, another childhood friend of his from when he was a child actor transfers into his school and starts doing like the super clingy "you're my future husband" bullshit. So now we have a love rectangle.
Oh.
The show is ass.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I admittedly haven't watched many rom-coms, but you know, thanks for keeping that one off my radar.
Yeah. The only rom-com that you need to watch is His and Her Circumstances.
I see.
Damn right it is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you for that one, Tolboy. You definitely sounded like a person there.
Yeah, I am totally a person. Totally. Thank you for claiming that I'm a person, Rexy. I appreciate that.
If this was early YouTube, we would say that your voice sounds like it was recorded through a potato.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it is being recorded through a potato.
I thought you had already walked the dogs. It still isn't time again, is it?
Because I'm a potato.
No, I'm doing it right now.
I thought you walked them
There's
at
nobody-
2. You didn't walk them?
I did. Now I'm gonna just let Poutine go out and pee because she had dinner.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And she's a smaller dog, so
Mm.
You
Just
should
in case.
take a picture of Poutine and send it.
okay. Okay, give me a sec.
Good doggy.
Nah, bro, that dog was acting like an emo all day today.
What does she mean by this?
Poutine was just...
let me send it. Let me show that. Let me show
when
that
you
to
see
Rexy.
it,
Give me
you'll
a
see
sec.
what you'll see.
Oh my god.
Do you want it in like a? I'll send it in DMs. Why not?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
And then as soon as Tubble's mom came, the dog got up and ran.
Yeah.
An excellent
That
little
happened.
doggy.
Yeah.
I love when dogs do the thing with the little tongue sticking out while they're like laying down and napping. I fucking love it so much.
Yeah. Yeah. Putty. Did you know people are calling you cute, Putty?
Oh, Tobble, by the way.
Ah, damn, she did a shake. Yeah.
Have you read Citrus? Or did you watch
No.
it?
I've watched up to like I think episode 5, and I think I didn't finish episode 9 because like I think I saw a particular character in episode 9, and I'm like, okay, that's it, I'm done.
Okay, because I read the first chapter of the manga just out of curiosity, and well, it certainly starts off on an interesting note.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it would.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's
Wow.
very interesting, all right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd
I've
I
heard
want
things
other
about it.
people
Never
to
watched
read
or
it,
read
but,
I've
sure.
I've heard things.
Yeah, well,
Um,
if the first chapter was any indication, those things you've heard are probably right.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
I can give one positive about Citrus the anime.
yeah.
The opening kind of sounds decent. The song, I mean, the OP itself is mid, but the song is pretty cool, in my opinion.
I see.
I see.
Yeah, it's as cool as NaNoWriMo's song number 569 could be.
Nice.
No, well, in the meantime, I'm just enjoying watching Princess Night, so there you go.
Are you having fun? Are you enjoying it?
Didn't I just sort of say that?
Oh shit!
Great.
Okay.
Let's go.
Damn, I missed that. Fuck.
Don't worry about it.
Jeez. Now, for those of you out there who are very interested in the idea of gender bending or gender queer or gender fluid characters, Princess Knight is definitely one that you will want to see.
Oh, hell yeah.
This shit was being done in manga form when Tezuka Osamu, same person who made Astro Boy, was doing this in the 50s. The anime adaptation did this in the late 60s, featuring Yoko Hata, who would eventually go on to found Kyoto Animation.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm adding that now.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll link the AniList page for those who are curious.
Okay.
Now, the thing you have to keep in mind is that because this was the 1950s, it's probably not going to be the most, like, quote-unquote, forward-thinking thing in the world. But even then, like, it's kind of surprising what kind of stuff was being written about in this capacity at that point, so...
Yeah. It's pretty... I'd imagine it's pretty cool to see how even in the midst of such a very early time period, how forward some people could be when it comes to this sort of stuff.
Like, one of the defining scenes in the first episode is when Sapphire is the character's name, is, like, strutting around the main hall, and the king is saying, you need to change out of those ridiculous clothes, and then they say, but I feel much more comfortable wearing these clothes. It's like...
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn right.
So we're dealing with, like, outward physical expressions of gender, and also, like, early ideas surrounding how people dress in particular ways. Like, this is very interesting stuff for 1950 in anime manga. Plus, also, old anime is just charming.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Like Dog Eat March. That was a fun movie.
That movie had no reason to look as good as it did. But I'm so glad that it did.
Plus it has doggies too, which is always a bonus.
There were a lot of doggies in that movie.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a lot of doggies, aren't there? Count all of them. Every single one.
Take a shot for every Dougie you see.
I don't think you'd... Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get through, like, the intro of the movie, so...
I see. Awesome.
I think, if I remember correctly. Although, obviously, this depends on the type of liquid that you're taking a shot of. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything being reported on Anime News Network at the moment?
You're
Let's
an
see.
Anime News Network. Got him.
The girl I saved on the train turned out to be my childhood friend Manga Ends. Oh.
I see.
I don't know what the
How
fuck
sad.
Great.
The Thousand Noble Musketeers Roto Knight game ends service. Well, I watched the Thousand Musketeers anime, and it was, in fact, one of the actual worst anime I've ever watched.
Let's go!
It's one of only, I think, 13 things on my profile to have a 1 out of 10.
Nice.
Excellent. I think
It's not the word I would use for it, but...
I think I only have one thing in my 1 out of 10.
Let's take a quick look.
Do I even have anything in 1 out of 10? Let me check. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, by the way, you're up to episode 17 of Cardcaptor Sakura now, aren't you?
I had one yesterday that I didn't update because I arrived home and I got really tired. Okay,
Let's see, you gave 0.5 out of 10 to Asterisk War Season 2 and Black Butler Season 2.
justified in so many reasons.
Yeah.
Black Butler Season
Nice.
2 was one of the worst. We're gonna adapt our own thing outside of the manga things I've ever fucking seen ever. In so many ways.
Let's fucking go. Shout outs to Uchiaga. How to
Okay.
be done there at 2.5. Let's go.
So I have a question.
Oh yeah, that shit
Like,
was
this is not
ass
like a
cheeks.
how... Yeah, so this is like not a what the hell is this? it kind of is, but not about ratings, because I saw on your dropped list you dropped 2-car. This show is like a running joke between my friends and I, because every single time that like this show pops up in conversation like an inordinate number of times
How
for a
do
show that
you
like
know?
none of us have ever seen, and we're
How
always
do you
like,
know about
someday,
2-car?
we're gonna watch 2-car. So my question is,
yeah.
what was in 2-car that made you drop it halfway through?
It's just so boring, and there's so many characters, and it gets episodic where it's like a different character. We focus on a different character a day, and it's like I didn't care about them enough to like watch them day by day. The show is poorly written as is, and also it was a group watch between Discord, and then none of us had the time to rewatch it again. So I think we ultimately decided, hey, I don't think I want to watch this anymore. And we all were like, yes, I agree with this too. And we dropped it. Because we went pretty far. I think 6 episodes is pretty far for like dropping a show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was my thought process through it.
Mm-hmm.
No, because I
Yeah.
was not the person who brought 2-car to my friend's attention. It was just like, I don't even remember who necessarily did it. It was just like a thing that happened.
Yeah.
And now we're always like someday we're gonna watch 2-car.
Someday we're gonna
Yep.
watch 2-car.
That day is currently not today.
Yeah. Well, because the other thing too
I
is that I also bring it up because in Mudai, 2-car characters get rolled, at least when I roll, with surprising regularity.
Oh.
Fun time
It's like the
What
universe is
the?
trying to send me a sign.
Oh my god, cat shit one.
where you have to watch.
Cat shit 1 is so cool.
I know.
Izzy is
Cat
just wrong.
shit one.
Okay, I was very
Oh,
tired that
looking
day.
through- Fun time. We're just looking through Issy's Annie list right now. Let's go.
Ay, coño.
Oh, that's another.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, you're right.
Oh shit. I going.
Yeah, if you want to watch an actual good racing anime, just watch Initial D.
Musume.
Yeah, but I mean, like, this
Ooh.
still involves cars.
True, I guess. But you said racing. You didn't specify if it was horses or cars.
Car adjacent. There we go.
I think it
Okay.
was implied tobbly wobbly.
If I have a chance to be a pedant, I'm gonna take it for some reason.
I can't wait for when the Uma Musume character, gonna be Glue, gets introduced, because that'll be funny.
I don't
I
think
mean-
there's
I
a
mean-
horse named like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've seen there are like a few horses.
That gets sent to the Glue factory.
That's all I'm gonna say. There are a
Anyway.
few horses,
Any
and
fucking
and all of them are cute.
Like, Uma Musume is proof that you can make people get wildly interested in anything, so long as you give them anime furries.
I was gonna say, as long as you're passionate about the medium you're making, people will watch it.
but okay, go
But
on.
okay, yeah, pop off.
I didn't really pay attention to the fact that they're like furry, but more so the fun escapades that they went on.
Yeah. And here's the thing, like, you can have a lot of passion like Mamoru Kanbei did for Electromagnetic Girlfriend. It's not going to make Electromagnetic Girlfriend any better.
Damn.
3 Mamoru Kanbeis would not be enough to salvage that bullshit.
Well, I think passion is what made Uma Musume good. But
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to stay hydrated, by the way,
Kind
y'all.
of goes
Yeah.
comes through in the stories that get told throughout the show,
Hmm.
and the way that they set up said stories.
Yeah. You would actually like Kanbei's work, considering that he directed how many episodes of Cardcaptor Sakura? Like 13?
Oh
Let me see.
shit.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
damn.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Which person is this?
Mamoru Kanbei.
Okay.
He also directed Elfen Lied.
Oh.
Directed, which, by the way, I have a soft spot for Elfen Lied. I actually really like it,
Okay.
and I need to rewatch it too. He
I've-
directed Sorano Woto, The Sound of the Sky.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna direct the Shoshimin series.
Yep.
He. Let me see if he did
his-
episode 6 and 11 of Bakano.
Yep, he did. He directed both seasons of The Promised Neverland, which is unfortunate because the second season got torpedoed by the production schedule. No, actually, no, not even necessarily the production schedule. Just everything about the production planning just basically sank it before anything was even put to the screen.
I can't believe it. It died before it could be born.
Especially considering how unironically good season 1 is.
I actually love season 1. I thought that show was
Season 1 is great.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think I'll ever get over my how fucking disappointed I was.
Oh
The
no, yeah.
Biggest fucking disappointment ever.
Didn't you especially love the last episode's PowerPoint slide?
Fun times.
Oh yeah, he also directed the PSA Super Mario's Fire Brigade, where the Mario Brothers teach kids about fire safety.
Ah, hell yeah,
Oh,
I should
cute.
watch.
Let's go.
Is that listed on AniList so I can?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Cute.
I'm gonna post it on Twitch right now. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
What did I say about this? Oh yeah.
Hey
my
yo,
comment literally-
we're at 6 into this essay. Let's go.
Let's
Cute.
fucking go!
I can't
No
believe
fucking
it. I
way,
actually
we're
can't
2
believe
hours
it. It
in.
only took
2 hours.
nearly 2 hours. Let's fucking go. I showed up late and we still only had one
That's what I'm waiting
sentence on
for.
here.
This is all about.
Ay, coño.
Number 3.
Number 3, yeah.
Oh my! I'm rereading the comment that I left for Mario Fire Brigade. It's like, wow. I can't. Like, what state was I in that I decided to write this?
I do have to go to the
Uh,
restroom though, so I will be back, and we will write
Alright, in that
another
case, I'll-
100 characters.
In that
Oh,
case,
hell
I'll
yeah.
read this shit.
Take
Yes.
all the break
Yeah.
you need.
Yeah, let's see. Super
After
Mario's
writing-
Fire Brigade is directed by Kanbei Mamoru of all people, and that alone makes it worth seeing. A public service announcement on why you should not have flammable objects in open view of children, and that fires can happen with even the smallest lapses in judgment. It manages to get its point across rather quickly, if not in an unnecessarily aggressive manner. Oh, right, yeah. I do have to laugh at the fact that the 2 children were playing Super Mario Bros. 3 on their Famicom, yet apparently cannot recognize Mario and Luigi standing right in front of them. giving them advice.
Yeah.
But then again, these 2 kids
Yeah.
decided to play with fireworks outside and unsupervised rather than have their sister go to the grocery store like their mother wanted. So what do you expect? I also love that the special
true.
took. I also love the fact that special took some precious time to show their father as a drunk stumbling back home and asking the daughter to give him a welcome home kiss. The hell, man!
Holy shit. That
There
is
will be no rating for this.
definitely a thing.
Ay, coño.
Yeah.
That's
have a-
number 4, right? Number 4.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
see.
number 4. We'll
Yeah.
let
The
her know.
counter is at number 4.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah. I have an entire section on my profile called Unusual Artifacts, which is for like pilot films, art housey stuff, and like other stuff that really does not fit the classic idea of like I like this, quote unquote. So
like those the Hiroshima and Nagasaki stuff that you'd made a video about.
yep, like those.
Let me link that for people because
Oh,
it's a
that video.
it's a very underrated video, unfortunately.
Because the upload of it was apparently hidden from people, and I didn't realize that until Issy pointed it out.
Yeah. Okay, give me a sec while I
See.
make the clip.
What else is here? Oh yeah, there was the PSA about tuberculosis.
Preventing
Uh,
tuberculosis?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for it on my list. Did they take it off?
Oh, no, it's Kekaku Yobo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What else here? Oh yeah, the Princess Diana OVA. That was a thing too.
Okay, I found it. That shit was kind of gas.
Which one?
Kikuyobo.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
there we go.
That
I
was
mean-
kind of gas because I watched it with my brother and our friend, and
Oh,
we
really?
played the Rite of Spring in the background the entire time.
No, that's
Ah,
a pretty good
hell
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, watching what thing?
Preventing tuberculosis.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kekaku
fun
Yobo.
times.
What else is here? Oh yeah, the pilot for the 1999 Hunter x Hunter. Chainsaw Maid because who needs Chainsaw Man when you can have Chainsaw Maid?
Oh, true.
The Magic Knight Rayearth pilot, which is pretty cool. The Ashitano Joe pilots, which are pretty good. Except they spoil like the first 51 episodes. So,
Fun times.
Nice.
what else is here? That's interesting. Oh yeah. One Piece Defeat the Pirate Genzak, the first animated installment of the franchise done by production IG instead of Toei.
Oh hell yeah.
Hmm.
And it looks really, really great. And then you realize that there's no way in fuck that they would have been able to keep up that consistency. Right. The Street Fighter educational anime about
Oh,
the
my God.
Fujiwara capital.
Oh hell yeah. My favorite anime. Let's go.
Yeah, I
Holy
didn't know
shit.
that I needed Chun-Li to like give me lessons about early Japan, but now that she did, everything else just doesn't seem like it's worth it. You know?
Yeah.
I see.
I think anime reached its peak as a medium when that happened, you know?
Yeah, when that came out in 1995.
Let's
Yeah.
go. It's not like there's anything else that came out in 1995, right?
No, of course not.
Ha
Yeah, totally.
ha 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 ha.
Totally not.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Actually, what else did this director work on? The same person who did
For a second, I
Who did
thought
the
you were
Street
gonna
Fighter thing?
ask, what else came out in 1995?
No. We all know it came out in 1995.
Gunsmith Cats?
That's right.
Let's fucking go! And Golden Boy, let's go!
I really need to watch Golden Boy. No,
Are you gonna watch it dubbed?
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I was just looking up the director for the Street Fighter thing. This is the guy who's basically responsible for Gatchaman.
Fun times.
Oh, and he directed the original Hurricane Palomar? Damn. I've only seen the Yasuomi Umetsu version.
Okay. Zeno, I'm
Yes.
looking through my AniList. Is it worth finishing at least the first episode of Hajime no Gal? At least the first episode?
Well, it's only worth watching if you're going to watch it dubbed.
Okay, because I have it rated as a 1 out of 10, and I didn't even mark any episodes completed.
The
'Cause I
double
think-
raised that to at least a 3.
Hmm?
The double raised that to at least a 3 out of 10.
Okay.
Because it's another one of the lists I have is the dub is the only redeeming factor.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like stuff that is like unironically really, really awful, but the dub treatment basically makes the experience in some capacity.
Okay.
So like Ghost Stories is obviously on there. Garzy's Wing is obviously on there. You've got the greatest anime ever, Convenience Store Boyfriends.
Where you have to stand up every
Where you-
time.
You have to stand up every single time they say, I gotta stand up now in the OP.
Even if you're in a wheelchair, you just gotta lift yourself up.
You
On
just
the
will
handlebar.
yourself to stand up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pull yourself up on the handle.
There was one
Paralysis? What the fuck is that?
There was one time I went to a friend's house and I played him that OP, and I said, like, we have to stand up every time that it happens. And he was like, oh, okay, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 times. And then it got to like 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times.
Holy shit.
They say it so fucking often.
just stay standing for the entire thing as if it's like the national anthem.
Yeah. I gotta stand up now. But yeah, First Girlfriend is a gal, Hajime no Gal, also S tier dub.
Fun times.
Mm-hmm. Especially the part. I know I've said this quote to you before, Tobble. It's the show that contains the.
Can we say it on stream though?
It's not like. I've said the F word on stream here. It's not like.
But it is. But you know the show is very something.
It's ecchi.
Yeah. So I'm kind of wondering if we should do that or not. But wait, Zeno, DM it to me, and then
I'll DM you to you.
okay,
Yeah.
thanks. Okay, okay, yeah, you can say it.
Yeah, it's like, what about this is like worse than anything that we've said here?
True, true.
It's the line, the immortal line is, now to turn this half-ass gal into a grown-ass woman. which is not the way it is supposed to be. I am so glad that they changed it because it is infinitely funnier.
Yep.
Coño.
Well,
That's
damn, I
5.
can't believe we made it to 5.
We really
Well,
did make it to
XP
5,
isn't
and I
even
joined
here.
almost 2 hours into the game.
I mean, we do have to catch up a bit.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm. What else have I not finished? I dropped Talk OP Destiny by the 3rd episode, and I
You-
think that mobile game ended in less than a year.
Yeah, you missed absolutely nothing. That show was a waste of time.
That's good.
Great.
I did see like a girl eating a burger with no in-betweens. That was pretty fun.
Oh god, fucking Destiny eating the fucking burger, yeah.
Girl dinner.
That's my favorite.
That
Who
was the
needs
that was
in-betweens anyway.
that was the Annie List review that, even for reasons that I don't understand, like exploded in popularity. And I
Which
have like
review?
the Talktopus Destiny review that I wrote, and I have no idea why the hell so many people read it.
Why not?
I imagine it's probably because it was a collaboration between MAPPA and Madhouse, and this was before people, I think, realized at large that MAPPA was bad and that Madhouse was in a downturn,
Mm-hmm.
except for Sunny Boy, which came out earlier that year.
And now Frieren.
Even then, I think that's has more to do with Saito Keiichiro being the
Oh, yeah,
director as
true.
opposed to anything else that Madhouse itself is doing. Because after
Mhm.
Bocchi the Rock became really, really big, and people saw, oh, this is a really, really good director, people were just going to want to work with him no matter on what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what else did you drop? Let's take a look at this.
Unfortunately, we can't show it on stream, but we
No.
can try to verbally describe it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in order here, by
Okay.
alphabet.
Okay. I do have a lot that completed that's unrated for not rated for
That's fine.
various reasons.
That's fine. Akiba Maid War. I feel like I'm the only one of my friends who actually did not like that one, but it has its appeal for sure.
Okay.
I don't know, Exorcist I haven't watched. You're 3 episodes from the end of that. Why the hell have you not finished it?
I think I put it and dropped mainly
Nice.
because I got busy at school.
Oh, okay.
Because I think, was it in like grade 8 or something? I think, or in like grade 9, and then I was almost finished, and then I got busy and never got to the end, and then just forgot about it and was like, I'm not interested to finish this. It's okay.
See, Carol and Tuesday you dropped.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some people would say that that's sacrilege because it's the same guy who directed Cowboy Bebop.
It is, but then you get some people who just don't like it at all, if I remember correctly, for a variety of reasons.
Yep.
I
And then
need
you,
to finish Hataraku Saibo.
yeah, and then you
I
can also
need
tell
to.
people. Then you can also tell people that actually it was Horimoto Nobu who was the real director, because Watanabe was mostly working as an advisor for that. So
Oh damn, let's go.
that's one of the differences between chief director and director.
Mm-hmm.
Generally speaking, the chief director is the person who's more advising, whereas the director is the person who's really taking charge.
Who really should get roasted if something goes wrong.
Yes. Yeah, you're 2 episodes away from finishing Cells at Work.
Which is even more of a crime because I'm in nursing school.
This was back when David Productions was trying to do stuff that wasn't JoJo.
Fun times.
See,
Lamau.
you didn't like how Carol and Tuesday handled queer topics at all. I mean, that's unfortunate, but it is anime, so I'm not expecting like particularly excellent strides on that front.
I mean, Lovely Complex had a massive stumbling, and like the joke, the fact that they made a weird kind of sus joke in the first place was kind of weird, but the way that they handled a certain character in that show was kind of nice in a nice way, despite the joke that she got put in.
Ore wo suki nano wa omae dake kayo. I have not watched that. I can't comment.
Mm-hmm.
Summertime
I love-
Render.
I love how we're just gonna ignore Komi-san because who cares?
The manga's like 450 chapters in, and it's still nowhere close to being done.
Hey, that's good to know. I've missed nothing.
Nice.
Let's see. Summertime Render. Its first 4 episodes were so good,
Hmm.
and then the rest of the production happened, and then around like episode 15, it unironically became really good again, and then the production fell off again.
10 times.
Yeah. Wonder Egg, I'm surprised you dropped.
I think I dropped because I got busy, and then I heard a recap episode happened, and then I heard the show just fell apart.
Yeah. Apparently it fell off a cliff or some shit like that.
So, a little bit of information about that. What happened was there was a
Hi,
major
Mayo.
disagreement
Hi,
between the-
Kittens Panda.
Yep.
Thank you for the follow. I know who you are. I don't know if you're comfortable with me saying your actual name, so, yes. But hi, cousin. Hi, cousin.
I love the fact that, like, the first thing that Issy says from her long absence back is to thank someone who immediately followed. We know where her real priorities are.
Yes, of course.
Exactly. Also, yeah.
So,
Funny.
Japanese? Yeah, we're not, dude, it is so unproductive. I've written 100 characters in 2 hours, so.
yeah.
We're 6th into this essay. Let's
we're
go.
we're a 6
But
into
yeah.
this essay, and I don't want to write it, to be honest.
Mm.
My
Yeah,
condolences.
as far as Wonder Egg, what happened was there was a major disagreement between the director and the writer and the producer.
Mhm.
Basically, the director and the writer
Oh wait,
wanted
guys,
to actually
sorry.
make the
Wait, I kind of want to. Oh, okay.
Was there any ay coños while I was gone?
Yeah, we're at 5
The
now.
counter is now at 5.
Okay, thank you.
Do we count that one? I guess
No.
not.
no.
It's only like Rexi's.
It has to come from me, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It has
So-
to come from her mouth.
Yeah, it's got to come from there.
¿Dónde
So,
está la libroteca? No sé dónde está la libroteca. Pero hay una biblioteca cerca de tu casa, ¿no?
Sí.
¿dónde
Dino,
están
keep
mis
on.
pantalones?
Oh, esos no sé dónde están. Wait.
Yeah, but
Tell us
So-
more about Wonder Egg Priority.
yeah. So what happened was there was a major disagreement between the writer, the director, and the producer. The writer and the director wanted the show to actually be a little bit more daring and a lot more expressive and follow through on some of the ideas that they planted. And the producer basically smited those ideas. So if you ever wondered why there was seemingly this gigantic shift in how it really did not actually delve into some of its later ideas, it's basically the production staff taking everything that everybody had animated and worked on up to that point and saying, yeah, no, don't continue this. So capitalism killed Wonder Egg Priority.
Nice.
Girl,
Fine.
excellent.
Fine.
And heteronormativity killed Wonder Egg Priority.
Oh
Not-
yeah, specifically hetero.
Yeah, not because of the director and the writer, not nearly so much. It honestly was producer and higher up.
Mm-hmm.
I-
Capitalism
that is-
killed by lizard milk. Exactly. Dude, I forgot
Yeah.
that you really liked Wonder Egg Priority. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah. Maya
Yeah,
really liked
I
it.
really like.
Do you
Yeah, I
hope
really
that,
like Wonder Egg.
Do you hope that Shin Wakabayashi gets a job again one day?
Oh, absolutely. I'd like for them to get a job where they don't have to worry about their idea getting crushed in its crib, or when it's already out of the crib and starting to walk a little.
And then gets run over by a truck.
Because the thing is, like, this is somebody who has done a lot of storyboarding and has done quite a fair amount of key animating, even on some rather out there properties. Like, they did key animations for the 6th episode of not Legend of the Galactic Heroes, Tatami Galaxy.
Let's fucking go.
So this is somebody who, and they also did some storyboarding for Monogatari as well. Like, this is somebody who has an eye for detail, and somebody who's been
Iconio,
involved
indeed.
who's been involved in properties who
Also, hi Marcy.
involved in properties that take on a bit more out there or a lot more unusual styles of presentation. So like and also they're young too. They're only 36. They clearly have the ability to tell something very interesting. The problem is just that they can't get it. They had they had it, and then it got crushed. And then what happened was Cloverworks announced that there would be basically a quote-unquote 13th episode, which was the special. Did not tell the people involved that it was happening. So they basically had half a year to create something where they had no real intention of finishing it because they thought that the project was done. And there was even miscommunication about whether it should be half an hour or an hour. So if you wondered why the first half of the special was a recap, that's why. Like, Cloverworks killed this project. And that's why even in the midst of all of its absolute, like, chaotic endings, I actually really, really like this, because it's just a testament to the fact that these people literally went through thick and thin to see this thing through to the end, even though it probably killed them. Plus, even though the ending was not that great, it still had, I think, some of the most genuinely fascinating aesthetic presentations of, honestly, really uncomfortable ideas, especially as they relate to young femininity.
Yeah.
It's
The lady
yeah,
that made the backyard. Yeah, I noticed that
Yeah.
yesterday. I was telling it to Tavo and Zeno.
Yeah, you messaged me. I was like, I didn't watch the Backyardigans, but rest in peace.
I did.
Yeah,
I'm just
Zeno's
sad
too
my
old
boy
for that
Pablo
shit.
no
I
longer
forgot.
has- My boy Pablo, his mom is dead now, and it's just a sad time all around. My boy Pablo, my favorite penguin. Bye.
Let's see, what else have you dropped, Tobble?
Oh,
you dropped Air.
What?
I think that was like a middle school drop, if I remember correctly.
It really is amazing how of all the KyoAni Studio Key adaptations, Air and Canon have the best OPs.
Damn right they do.
That's not me making a dig at Clanad either. That's just because I actually genuinely think that they're better.
I love
you
those.
dr-
I
you
also
dropped
have not
Banana
watched
Fish?
Clannad yet, so I can't
Yeah.
exactly comment on that, but I do love the Air and Canon OPs
Yeah.
both.
Clanad is the most Jun Maeda thing ever, both for good and for bad. If I had to try and summarize it in one sentence.
Okay. I have Banana Fish.
I like Banana Fish, but I can't blame anybody for dropping it.
Should I give it another
Banana
chance
Fish.
one day?
Modern fucking NO6. As I call it. Even though I haven't
Should
seen
I
Banana
give
Fish
it-
and I just know.
Should I give it another chance one day, or should I just leave it?
I feel like you might probably get more mileage out of reading the manga, because honestly, thinking about Banana Fish now, it's good, but again, it's one of those things where I think the TV format, rather than being either in longer OVA format, probably tanked some of its presentation. Not tanked, that's a little bit too extreme, but made the material, I think, more restrained than it should be, considering what it does. So I haven't read the manga, but I suspect that the manga's probably a lot better.
Okay.
That's my guess. Am I watching Buchiguri? No, I am not. How many dumbbells do you lift? I have no interest in watching that. What else have you dropped? I haven't even heard of this one, Endro.
I think someone from the Haruhi server was kind of recommending it. If I
See,
remember
that's your
correctly.
first mistake. Taking someone's request from the Haruhi server.
That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say.
Is it him?
Depends on which.
Oh shit! I
him
need to
you're
put down my
talking
curtains.
about.
The German?
Damn! What the fuck, Xeno? Why are we bullying the Germans? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Why are you doing this, man?
I bullied Canadians in the course of this thing. What are you all of a sudden getting so upset about?
I was upset when you bullied me.
Huh?
What the fuck, man?
That's crazy.
Okay.
I did. But yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Or I think it was. I don't remember for sure. Fairy Tale, I think I kind of dropped it just because I got bored.
Yeah.
Even after watching around 100-ish episodes.
Mhm.
What is Fuka?
It's kind of like a prequel to Suzuka, allegedly. If you know that at all.
No, I don't.
Okay, then I can't help you.
I can't help you. You're gone.
Too far gone.
You're too far gone.
Let's see. Hanebado is the time. It's one of those. It's one of those. This show is really not that good, but I also like find myself just randomly thinking about it.
Fun times.
Because you know how one of the best things about Ping Pong the animation,
Mm-hmm.
and also just Ping Pong the manga itself, because it's also good,
I need to read the manga one day.
is how incredibly probing it gets about the characters and how they approach ping pong, why they play ping pong, and just the fact that they're all trying to reconcile the fact that, like, you know what, like sometimes people are just going to be better than you and there's nothing you can do about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hanebado is basically that, except that the psychological bullshit is like cracked up to fucking 11.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Like, I want to see if I can find a picture of like her eyes,
Okay.
because it's so like the series sometimes just decides to get super creepy with how it portrays the main girl's eyes.
Yep.
I'm gonna send this to you via DM style.
Okay. I'm gonna see it in a little bit because I have to go grab some water now.
Okay.
So...
Stay hydrated.
Bitches. Woo!
Hydrate
Whoa!
instead of dihydrate. That's my PSA.
The Hanabeto character is annoying me in the same way the Citrus characters annoy me.
In what regard?
Also, Mayo,
I would-
I sent you a DM. If you can look at it pretty. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, because I would never assume to put Citrus and Hanebado in the same category. But then again, I haven't read Citrus. I don't know. They're all so petty. Well, yeah. I mean, high school people are going to be petty as fuck. Especially considering that they're in a competitive sport. Nothing is as petty as theater kids, though, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, coño. Oh, there's another one. Oh, theater kids.
And also, no one is likable in both those shows. I wouldn't say that. In regards to Hanebado, I actually like Nagisa. The girl who got absolutely gobsmacked, humiliated in the prologue, comes back and just kicks major ass. Sorry that I'm spoiling Hanebado for like the 0 of you who care.
Don't worry, that was like half listening.
Yeah.
Fun times. Yep. I remember that. I just saw the DM. I remember that.
Yeah.
Did you see? I shaved. Then I brought a high school girl home.
Ay, coño.
Yep, Hige will Suru. Yep.
That's
Yep.
7, I think.
Yep, I watched that show. Watched it all the way through.
My condolences.
It's not that bad. It's
My condolences.
okay.
My condolences.
The fun thing is that it has a pretty interesting concept, but I think I dropped it at the same points in the story in both the anime and the manga.
Which
It
part was
gets
that?
like, does anyone care if I spoil it a little bit?
You can't
No?
spoil it for me. I've watched it.
Okay. I think it's when like, I forget if it's like a stalker or like a previous person. Who
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it shows that, and then they finished that arc. But then he sticks around as like a recurring character, if I remember correctly.
I don't think he does in the show. No.
Okay, but like, I heard like he doesn't like utterly get dismantled in the, at least in the story or something like that.
Well, there's sort of the problem of what exactly could they do to him?
Mm-hmm.
Because if it turns out that they go to the cops, then that would also probably involve the fact that Sayu has been sleeping around, and when that's against the law, and that every other guy that she's been sleeping with is also probably now under the knife as well, including the main character.
Yeah.
So it's this idea of we want to punish you, but we also like narratively we really can't do that because then everybody loses.
Yeah. I think another thing that I didn't like is that there was this one scene in one of the episodes where it has, I think it was Sayu, giving this very passionate speech about her backstory to Yoshida, right?
Oh,
She's
yeah.
going on and on about it. It's a very like powerful. I think it would have been like a pretty intense, pretty cool moment. But it gets ruined by the fucking camera shots deciding to just give nothing but fan service to the viewer. Like, it's just aiming to her, just like aiming at her like underwear, at like the bra and everything, and I'm just like, why?
Oh, are you referring to
Just
the part?
go shoulder up.
Are you referring to the part where she's trying to actively seduce him and it doesn't work?
Or not that, no. I think it was like this very emotional scene where she's with him and she just so happens to be like just in her underwear, but she's giving this like monologue or something like that about her history, if I remember correctly.
Well, do you remember what her history is? Because that happens at a different point in the show. And if I remember correctly, the show, there's no fan service when that's happening because it's mostly flashback. The moment that you're referring to is when she's trying to actively seduce Yoshida and it's not working.
I don't. If it's,
That happens in like episode 3.
I think I need to recheck because I thought it was just like her. I thought it was just like her asking like why he was being nice to her or something like that.
Yeah, this is like episode 3. That this is not her saying her backstory.
Okay.
I mean, like her actual like backstory happens in like episode like 9 or 10.
Okay.
So this is her basically not understanding why Yoshida's not taking advantage of the fact that she's there when every other guy was basically willing to tap that as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
It's because she thinks that if he doesn't, then she'll just get bored of him. He'll get bored of her and then just kick her out. So she's doing it out of self-preservation more so than anything else.
Mm-hmm. I think it still bothers me that it's like this very impassionate, emotional speech, and they still decided to just show fan service.
Yeah, it's... Let's see. How do I phrase this without sounding like a dick?
So nothing. We should get your.
Damn, that's crazy.
Because I reviewed this show back when I had my awful microphone and I used the reviewing format that I don't do anymore.
Mm-hmm. Didn't your thoughts on it change over time as well?
Yeah, they got increasingly more middle of the road. I liked it when it finished airing, and then when I went back to revisit some of it, I'm like, it's not that good.
We need to get your
Mhm.
enemy in here. We need to get him on.
Fun times.
I guess reformed enemy now. Yeah, but
Mm.
we need to. How is that person doing?
I
Have
have
you
no
two
enemies.
talked?
I have not actually talked to them since, so
Damn.
let me just take a quick peek at how they're doing in the meantime.
Watch as you see them like continue to shit talk you.
Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. No, it's mostly talking about F1.
Like
Mhm.
always.
They seem to be on. Okay, because beforehand their profile was decked out in Bang Dream stuff. Now it's decked out in something else that I don't actually recognize.
Hmm.
Huh. What is this?
Ay, coño, no joda.
See if I can reverse image search.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
welcome back,
don't-
I saw. Well, we're starting the essay,
Hi.
so that's promising.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we made a. Oh, I think we're at like 8
Oh.
now, by the way. So you missed like 2 others that I saw.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this Persona 3?
You're Persona 3.
Ooh, I'd be able to tell you instantly.
Search, yeah.
Yeah, okay, this is Persona 3.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Persona 3 the animation, so I'm guessing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I
Yeah.
actually have my script for this video on this computer somehow.
Hmm.
Fun time.
Perhaps the most controversial aspect of this show is how it portrays Sayu visually. I mentioned in the synopsis that Sayu has used her body as a means to get a roof over her head in the past, and this is something the anime tends to wrestle with. The show has 2 primary ways of presenting Sayu, either as the normal, everyday high school girl, or someone whose body is put more on display. And based on the show specifically, the latter didn't bother me. Sayu's life experience has shown that, more than anything, it is her sexual appeal that manages to get her temporary relief
You're
from the
listed
life
as
of running away,
part-time,
hence
but
why she
working
spends...
full-time hours. I'd
Mhm.
suggest talking to HR. That'd be my best piece of advice. Talk to HR. Say that say that you're working full-time hours in a part-time position. Wait, what would be the best course of action, right?
We love that, by the way.
I would say talking to HR or talking to a union of some sort is probably your best bet.
Yeah, so that way you can see about getting full-time benefits for the full-time hours that you're working.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
old job did not have
Yeah.
that.
That's all we can say about that situation, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, how
Yeah.
many characters are we in now?
175 if I'm correct.
Hey, there we go. We're
That's-
almost a third of the way there.
You know, okay.
Let's go.
We're almost
Like-
2-6. Yeah, a third of the way there.
Mm.
What's the
600 is the minimum.
600? Okay, yeah, I figured.
Okay.
Yeah. See,
Um,
Sayu's experience has shown that, more than anything, it is her sexual appeal that manages to get her temporary relief from her life of running away, hence why she spends so much of the early show pursuing sex as her default setting. It has led to reprehensible behavior, but as far as Sayu is concerned, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I didn't read these moments as fan service or titillation. Rather, it came across more as a sad attempt at repeating a cycle of behavior that's been damaging to her.
I mean, it isn't the worst thing since I get paid well. I mean, yeah, like, it's not the worst thing that you're
Yeah.
getting the hours, but you should get the benefits that come with the hours. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So,
You should be entitled to all of the benefits that you would normally receive if you were working full time, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Xeno,
Yeah.
quiet for once? Crazy.
Damn.
Look, considering how much you said me talking means you have to talk less, I wouldn't be talking.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Clipping that. I'm clipping that. Fun.
Well,
This is, as the youths say, getting served.
you did not just fucking say that, Xeno. I'm gonna
Oh,
kill
hell yeah,
myself.
I did.
I'm gonna act like
Would you
you're
rather-
not part of this
would-
conversation.
Would you rather I say-
Coño.
Would you rather I say get wrecked?
Honestly, yeah. Actually, honestly, yeah. Also, that's 9 now, by the way.
Oh no, Xeno
Oh.
left the VC. That's crazy. I wonder what
That's
happened.
wild. That's kind of insane. Oh
Wait,
no.
what happened?
Yeah, I
was
have
definitely
no idea what
trying to
happened.
get
That's
the-
crazy.
Wow.
Wow, if you totally look at Discord right now, what's going on?
Give me a sec. Let me. let
Hey,
me
you
just sort
timed
through
me
this while I
out?
try
Yeah,
to-
exactly. You're being a bit.
Damn.
Welcome back, Xeno to Xeno Taku.
I love you guys.
I love you too, platonically.
Oh my god, you don't need to say
Shut up! It's my thing! It's my thing! Let me have my thing!
It's your thing, but it's your thing platonically.
Yes. I have. Okay, guys, we all have our little saying. Mine is
Yeah.
saying platonically to everything. Let me have my fucking thing,
Mine is
Xeno.
saying I coño every
Yeah,
now and
yeah,
then.
yeah. Rexy says I coño every now and then. That makes it 10.
That
My
does
mom
make it
says
10.
not for nothing way too frequently.
Tumble just talks about keyboards all the damn time.
And
That's
also
not
says-
even a
He was
catch.
also deaf, and that's the best part.
That's not even.
And
A,
also said,
it's not a
and also says,
catchphrase.
damn.
Tumble has fucking catch paragraphs. He says the same thing over.
Paragraphs.
And also says, damn, I can't believe, and then something after that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Another Tobleism. Let's
Tobble.
fucking go. Yo, welcome
Oh,
back.
shit.
Hi.
Hi.
We're roasting the fuck out of you. Like, actually, this is not a joke anymore. We are roasting you at this point.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Because
Kicking
usually,
me down while I
usually
wasn't-
I say that we're talking shit about you when I
You
know
should
that
clip
we're
the
not.
last 60 seconds of the stream.
Yeah, yeah, you should definitely quote what just happened. Just clip it. Clip it all. Just clip the fucking stream.
All of it? Okay.
The
okay.
last, like, 60
Yeah, the
seconds
last
or whatever the
60
fuck
seconds,
happened.
it was so iconic.
Okay, fun times. What? Am I gonna deafen myself again and then?
Yeah.
I guess I'm not deafening myself.
Call tonight's stream a roast dinner. It
Mm.
basically is, yeah.
Damn. Okay,
Right,
give me a sec.
Yeah. I will also say, out of everything that I ever made for my channel, that review of Hige Hero is probably the one that I would take back the most, just because
Hmm?
it's just, I don't know, it's just not good.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what else have you dropped? Oh, you dropped Nagatoro? I can't blame you for that. You dropped Kakegurui.
Mm-hmm.
you you dropped Shikimori's Not Just a Cutie.
Oh, you think?
God damn.
Based. This show is so boring.
Shut up.
Let's see. You know, surprisingly enough, I still have not watched any Demon Slayer. So I can't.
I couldn't.
I
I
can't
watched.
comment on.
I watched like 1.5 episodes, and I was like, not for me.
Demon Slayer did produce one of the absolute worst memes in recent anime memory, with like Tanjiro just screaming obscenities for like 45 seconds straight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you dropped Kokoro Connect?
Yep.
I
I
wonder
think- I
why.
think that was the one.
That
No, it
show
was
is
because
my
of,
trash. I love Kokoro Connect.
I do have the clip of y'all roasting me, and yeah, that's fair. That's
That's fair. Did you like my catch paragraphs?
Catch paragraphs.
Yeah.
Ay, coño.
Oh man.
That's 11.
Yeah,
Kokoro
I'm going.
Connect is such a Kokoro Connect is such a fucking troll, and I love it. It's so good.
What's my so bad that it's good anime?
I
God.
don't know. I just love the fact that that guy just makes it his sole effort just to fuck with those kids.
Holy shit!
Not
Wait,
fuck
what
the kids,
anime
fuck
is
with
this?
the kids.
What anime is this? What the?
Kokoro Connect.
Oh shit! Oh yeah! Shit!
And then the fucking triangle, the love triangle that develops in the show is so fucking stupid.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah! Fun time.
Oh, yeah, so bad that it's good anime. High School of the Dead. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god.
Do I have a so bad anime?
Konohana Kitan, you wrote, I'll come back to this one eventually, and then you never did.
I guess I won't.
I guess you won't.
I don't blame you at all for dropping Onimai.
Yeah.
Sabagebu? I've never even heard of this.
I've only heard of it because someone did "This Is America" meme
Okay.
from with a shot from Sabagebu.
I love that the top review of this show on AniList is the tagline is a good wacky comedy where girls shoot each other.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's an
Oh.
action comedy sports show, so it's probably like what is it, like airsoft or like paintball or something?
Yeah, it's I think it's paintball.
Real guns.
Oh wait, I think I found the video here.
Okay, so this synopsis is wild. I gotta read this. Momoka's family moves a lot, so she's always that new girl, and the schools she's attended have all blurred together until her first day at Aogiri High. I thought I misread that as Onigiri High.
Fun times.
That is, where she is rescued by an armed vigilante, assaulted by a platypus, and coerced into joining a secret organization of gun-toting female commandos. Okay, maybe that last one is really just the school's survival club, but the platypus is real, and so are the extremes that club president Mio is willing to execute to recruit Momoka. Can uber-jaded Momoka's body-clad armored heart resist the charms of a girl who is all too ready to whip out her twin desert eagles in defense of another girl's virtue? Especially when it turns out that Momoka has her own talent for air pistols and senseless violence. What is this?
What? What did I just get done hearing?
This is
This
a cringier plotline than Aoharu X Kikanju.
This sounds cool as shit. Why have I never heard of this?
You're welcome for me introducing you to a thing. I guess I should go and finish it one day.
Oh my god, this sounds...
I guess I'm putting this on my planning now.
Is this a Yuri? I doubt it.
I do not know.
Oh, there's apparently a 20% tag for LGBTQ plus themes. But when the rating, when the percentage is that low, it's debatable whether it's even a thing or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anti-hero. We do like our anti-hero. I'll put this.
Oh, Chunibyo? God fucking damn it.
Oh,
Fun times.
planning.
Jeez.
Why is there an icon y'all counter? I was just away eating dinner. Cause why
What is
not?
there?
Yeah, because I ended up joining the stream, so there had to be a counter,
Yeah, there had to be a counter.
I guess.
It's like an intervention. We're gonna do
Let's
an
see.
intervention at the end.
Let's see.
I'm
you,
joking.
you dropped the.
I'm
You
still
dropped.
waiting
Yeah,
for
it's
the-
funny. Issy was talking to me about it on call before the stream at some point. I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
You
I'm
dropped
still waiting for
reincarnated
the-
as a slime. Can't blame me for
Yep.
that one.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
did. I
over the
did
moon
think
for
that
you.
the ending to the first core was kind of funny. We're in this epic battle, and right before he does his ultimate, they do the ultimate move. They're like, "I'm a slime," and then they slimed all over the bad guys and win the battle. Let's fucking
Mhm.
go.
Let's see. You dropped Tonikawa Over the Moon for You.
Yeah.
Really? That's interesting. Why?
I just when did it air? Oh, late 2020.
Yeah, Tonikawa, yeah.
I think it just didn't catch my interest at the time, especially since I was like, I think, was I rewatching a few things at the time? I think I'm not so sure. But yeah, I don't think it really caught my interest, and that's why I kind of dropped it afterward.
The only people I know who are still watching or who watch the show and actually still watch it, like really don't like it. So
Oh.
Fun time. I think I was watching Adachi to Shimamura, and then I think some other thing, and then that's about it.
let's see. Yuragi Sono Yunasan. I have not even heard of this one either.
It's unremarkable. It's just
This looks like, just based on the look of it alone, based on the poster, I'm just gonna assume that this is like ecchi comedy and just leave it at that.
yeah.
3D Kanojo, Real Girl.
Yep.
All right. Art.
Okay,
Or
go
Arte.
on.
I don't know no idea what that is.
It's like this girl from the Renaissance era, and that's about all I remember.
Because we need to moify the Renaissance.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
go.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
all the-
Leonardo
all
da
those-
Vinci.
All those paintings and statues of naked men and women. No, we need to give that shit moe eyes.
Yeah.
You drop Black Clover after one episode.
God.
Yeah, you have the Clanad movie listed as dropped.
I think I put it on dropped since I was like, it was a rewatch in I think with Toda in like a server, and then I had to watch something else with someone else. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna drop this now, and I forget if it was like Welcome to the NHK or something else.
Also, a major step up.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
And also, I imagine. Also, let's be real. You weren't actually watching the movie. Toto was roasting the movie, and you were privy to his roast as opposed to actually watching it.
I think so. Yeah. I forget
here's
if
the
it was
thing.
like Utena or Welcome to the NHK that I was watching.
I mean, either way, it's a major step up, I'm sure. And the funny
Yep.
thing is, because I haven't watched the Clanad movie since like 2017. I feel like if I were to rewatch it, I would
Mhm.
actually be able to be like, it's actually not that bad.
I do know that Aaron kind of likes it in a way.
I think he actually thinks it's the best installment of Clanad.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
In part because I think he just really hates what Clanad After Story did in terms of its storytelling.
Mm-hmm.
Not because of like significant plot details per se, but rather how they all like come together and coalesce.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit. There was just an announcement about the essay.
Oh shoot! What happened?
I will read this out loud. Hi everyone, I have received the same kind of questions regarding how to write the next presentation script, so I will explain more here. The self-analysis task is mostly for you to get to know more about yourself and discover your quality. The presentation itself is to promote yourself as a product, so in your presentation, you will give your sales pitch to the company you choose. Think about it this way. You have got a job interview appointment at your dream company for the dream position. You need to convince them that you're the perfect candidate for that position. So you might want to research a little on that company you are applying for and find out what kind of person/quality they're looking for. For example, after doing some self-analysis, you have discovered that you have developed your tenacity through tough athletic training in high school. You don't need to tell the background story at the presentation, but you need to present yourself as a candidate who has the desired quality and tell us how much such quality fits to what the company is looking for. Explain and present yourself as the best fit for the position. In reality, they know which school you went to or what kind of job you have by reading your resume. Therefore, I don't want you to focus on such information in your presentation. However, if you absolutely have to briefly / lightly mention the information that we can see on your resume to describe who you are, that's okay. I hope this explanation helps to navigate the assignment.
Did it?
Well, I mean, I haven't gotten that far into the essay, so I guess.
Damn, okay.
Well,
I mean, like, it makes sense. I still don't want to write this essay though. Like that doesn't
No, no, of course not, yeah.
change the fact that I don't want to write this thing at all.
Mm-hmm. And you have almost about 13-ish, 13, 14 hours to finish it.
Yeah.
you're.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yes. Yes, queen.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see. You
Yes,
dropped The
bitch.
Day I Became a God. Again, cannot blame you for that at all. That shows ass.
I became a god when I dropped The Day I Became a God.
Okay, so I know that I said that Clannad is the most Jun Maeda thing ever, but Day I Became a God is the most Jun Maeda thing ever if you also tried to crunch it into like 12 episodes.
Fun times.
Yeah. Knights and Magic sounds like the most boring shit in the world.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Wonder why I dropped it.
A Japanese mecha otaku dies in a car accident and his soul is reincarnated into another world as Ernesti Echeverria. Eru inherits memories and interest from his previous life and aims to be the pilot of a Silhouette Knight, a large humanoid weapon that really exists in his world. So basically he gets to live out his mecha otaku fantasy.
Yep. That's basically it.
That's crazy.
Let's see, Remain. Just made me want to watch Free instead and heard had a hella cheesy and predictable twist, so I don't really plan on continuing this.
Mhm.
You dropped Octopus Destiny, can't blame you for that. You dropped The Detective is Already Dead, really can't blame you for that. Okay, why the hell did you drop The Promised Neverland Season 1?
It was my senior year of high school, and I had to deal with that.
You had senioritis, but for anime?
Yes.
That's crazy. That's next level weeb.
I did
Oh my
actually
God.
remember that. I was like, oh, okay, well, interesting.
Let's see, you already mentioned that you dropped Citra, so we're not going to talk about that. Oh, is this the goddamn like Romeo and Juliet boarding school?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
this
Yep.
this
Yep.
sounded so dumb.
Damn.
You say I'll come back when I have time to binge through everything.
When did I write that? I
don't know.
do
Many
not
moons
know.
ago.
I don't know. When did this come out? 2018? What the fuck? I think that I hope that's another case of senioritis, because if not,
Let's see. Rewrite. Fuck the god awful show. So fucking bad I dropped halfway through the first episode. Lol.
Yep, that was me.
What the hell is this?
I heard the adaptation of Rewrite was pretty awful for the first season anyway.
Yeah. What is this? Satsuriku no Tenshi? Angel of
Yeah,
Death.
yeah, Angels of Death.
This. Okay, well, I see it's a video game source, so that's already a red flag.
It's very edgy.
13-year-old Rachel. Okay, I don't want to read anymore.
Ah, I see.
Okay, so I checked the tags for this. So, 13-year-old Rachel awakens to blah, blah. The tags include survival, antihero, amnesia, religion, female protagonist, assassins, foreign, tragedy, philosophy, gore, primarily teen cast, age gap, crime gods, love triangle, yandere, and male harem.
Let's fucking go.
Yep. Yeah.
This is
Yep.
this definitely sounds like a thing that exists. Yep.
Yep.
The Duke of Death and his maid is so ugly.
I sent you a message on that. too.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Let me see. Oh yeah, yeah. The show is the show was not doing the idea of CG anime any favors. I'll just leave it at that.
So basically the opposite of like Beastars or Land of the Lustrous.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm surprised you dropped Uramichi Onisan. Because I related to that show pretty damn hard.
Maybe one day I'll relate to it.
Mm.
One day.
Yeah.
I am not that old. I am not 31 yet.
Fukumenki Noise? What is this?
My note on it is that it basically made a singing Saori Hayami sound pretty terrible. And if I remember correctly, it doesn't sound that good.
Oh, okay. So this, I was about to say, like, it's from Brainspace, and then I checked the date as like 2017. So I was like, oh, okay. So this is right in the middle of Brainbase's downturn. Gotcha.
Fun time. Damn, one of the recommendations is Nana. I could have watched a better show all
Yeah,
along.
you could have.
Yeah.
As long as I watched it eventually.
Aru asa dummy head Mike ni nataeta oreku no jinsei?
Yep.
What the hell does that mean?
It's an ASMR thing.
Oh my god, this bullshit?
Ah.
Oh yeah, because this came out like a year and a half ago.
And I don't think there's like official English subs for this.
Which is funny because each episode is only like 4 minutes.
Yeah, but I think the only subs that are available, even on in the seas, at least as far as publicly goes, are like are Japanese to Spanish, Spanish to English. And I think it may or may not have been machine translated too.
That's crazy.
Bakuten Shoot Beyblade, captioned "My Childhood," dropped at one episode.
No, it's not necessarily dropped. I think
You dropped
it-
your childhood.
No. I think this is when I watched like an episode for like a rewatch of some kind, like some sort of event, and I wanted it to appear on AniList. I think I watched like more than one episode at least. And also, this isn't the generation of Beyblade anyway that I watched. I was a Metal Fusion kid. But I don't know why I didn't add Metal Fusion on here.
Yeah. Is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon? I mean, it's not
Yeah.
wrong. I'm just gonna shake my head at you.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, you want to talk about something that really fell off? To Your Eternity was one.
Yep.
Especially
I
when
love the caption. It's probably fucking amazing, but I don't feel too compelled to watch this more.
It's like, well, because when I watched the first season, I thought it was like fine. It started off very strongly, and then it just like tapered off pretty quickly. And season 2 is an actual train wreck misery in motion. And I went back to reread like the manga, and like rewatched the first couple of episodes of the anime just to like side by side see what the hell happened. It's absolutely amazing how much better the manga is.
Yep. Brainbase also worked on this one, right?
Yes, they did. And then the second season went to Studio Drive, who drove it into the ground.
Fun.
Grand Blue is one of those things that pops up on AniList every once in a while. I still have no compulsion to see it.
Yep, it's kind of like drunk frat party type of thing. If I remember correctly.
Okay, what the hell is this? Itai no wa iya nano de bogyo ryoku ni kyofukuri shitai ro otomasa.
I think it's I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense season 2. I should probably continue it, but I don't feel compelled to do so right now. I've
Hell
watched
yeah.
season 1 and it was cute. A little generic, but also kind of cute.
I don't understand. Okay, like, can I rant for just a sec? I don't understand.
Can I rant just for a sec, even though I've talked this entire stream and been ranting this whole entire stream? Yeah,
You've been writing an essay.
Okay, I know I've been writing an essay. But I'm just like my point still stands that it's funny how you're saying, "Can I rant for a sec?" Even though you've been ranting most of the stream. Like it's not like I'm not like saying don't rant. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I know. I'm
But it's just
I'm
like
just-
it's hilarious that you're asking for something that you've been doing for like the past 3 hours.
I've been going through my Annie list.
I can
Which is kinda
I can
funny.
appreciate the sheer stupidity of the moment. It's totally fine.
Yeah, like I like it kind of. It's not as good as you need to watch season 1.
Uma Musume in order to appreciate
Appreciate
season 2.
season 2.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it is true. I can confirm it is true.
like the thing that's very weird about a lot of whether it's stuff that takes place in video game worlds or video game based isekai is the idea of making like the actual in-game stats like the thing that is central to the gimmick of the story.
Mhm.
Because obsessing over game stats is like the most boring way possible to play an RPG. Instead of like, I'm gonna maximize my defense, it's like, or I'm gonna level up until I'm at level 999. It's like, okay, congratulations. It's not gonna, all that time you could do like with world building or like,
ありがとうござい
character
ます。
stuff. It's like, I don't know at what point we decided that the actual number on your character stat page was the thing that we were gonna center an entire show around, but it's fucking stupid.
かもしてません. Yeah, is it something wrong that I wrote? Oh, changing it.
I'm actually surprised I could read that.
What?
My gradual understanding of hiragana is actually helping a little.
Damn, it's
That's
because you've
fucking
been around me.
Plus, I have Renshu on my phone.
Fun times.
かもしれませんってこと? You know, my brain is running blanks. Fuck. I'm so tired,
Yep.
guys. I just want to like not work on this essay for tonight, but I know that I don't have the luxury to do that
Yeah.
because I can't.
Time for coffee or tea. That's not recommended, by the way. I don't recommend it.
I know.
Sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
So
and
then should I change
rely
it
on
to
coffee for night
かも
night shift.
しれません? Yeah, like maybe. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's good. Xeno's done with my Annie list.
No, I'm not. I'm just letting Issy talk for a minute.
Okay, that's good.
I hope you guys have been enjoying the lovely stream provided by Xeno to Xenotaku. I feel it. I feel like he should promote this on his own server. Can't use かもしてません.
Just to think, everyone, yo, watch Xeno talk about anime on stream. Let's go. We're live
知
right
りま
now.
せん. Ah, okay.
Is
As
Xeno,
opposed to, yeah, como si no nada. Yeah, I was about to say,
should we do
not as opposed to
that
como si no nada.
in his server?
Should I use 知れないです so I can up the word count? This is what I think
Yeah.
about, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should.
Yeah.
I think you should. Como si no nada. This also just sounds better to me, honestly.
Really? Okay. かもしれない.
Maybe I should stream at some point.
No. You're stuck to my server. You're stuck to promoting. You're stuck with me. Don't start doing your own.
Your soul belongs to me.
かもしれません.
Sorry, mistype.
Oh, okay. Instead of かもしれません. Okay, there you go. かも.
Miss.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I'm gonna use 知れないです I need the word count, buddy. I need the word count,
Mhm.
buddy. Also, all good for the mistype. It happens, bro.
Yeah, understandable.
I mistype in English on a regular basis, but English is my second language, so I think I get pull for that, right?
Game! Let's go!
Right, guys?
Wow.
Oh wait, actually, Tobble can't relate because he never learned his mother's tongue, and Xeno can't relate because English is his first language.
Rex,
We-
you're late.
What?
relate to what Issy said?
知れません.
Do I
Well, I
relate to
know
what
it's
Issy
more
said?
polite,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I want word count over.
English is also my second
I
language.
want word count at this point over fucking formality, if that matters.
Damn.
If
All right, I'm done shitting on Tobble.
Okay.
if my grader really doesn't like Shirenai, because this is just a first draft, she can just opt it out, and then I will figure that out later. But right now
Yeah.
I'm just trying to write this essay. I'm not really trying to.
I can't imagine they'll have that much of a problem with it, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
they could potentially. Like I said, if they do, they'll just tell you.
Oh no,
Mhm.
Xeno is dying after
Shout outs
going
to
through my
Sensei.
entire dropped list.
It won't. It won't take you more than 2 minutes to get through my drop list.
大丈夫か大丈夫か石
No, don't die.
大丈夫はない。
No!
石さん大丈夫
Fuck you! Fuck you! Time out corner! Time out corner again! I'm not even gonna explode that one!
Oh shit. Oh damn. What did
That's
what did
another
Xenote
2
say?
iconios from me, but I guess that's 3 now.
What did Xenote say, Issy?
Holy shit.
Don't act like you didn't hear it. Don't act like you didn't hear it. Oh my god.
No, I was focused on something else.
Rexy, can you explain it? Because I'm still dying.
Well, you know, I asked Issy Daizoka, which, you know, what that means.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
then
I can suss out what that means.
and then in a very exaggerated voice, you know, it was like, Issy-san, daijoubu?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that just kind of we kind of just collectively took psychic damage from that one.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just going through his dropped list, which, to be fair, yeah, it is much more easier. The Secret Garden. He's roasting about how badly it poorly adapts a children's book. Unnecessary comedic padding. Sense of jank. Damn, you don't want jank in anime? Unfortunate. I never watched it anyway, but visual presentation doesn't particularly offer anything intriguing on its own. Most lifeless version of the story that I've seen yet. Damn, okay. Yeah, that would be very unfortunate if it can't manage to do it for this. The lack of a full English translation is not what's turning me off from exploring this further. Rather, it's just that nearly every minute I watch this, I could have reread the book, which is exactly what I did. I have no intentions of picking this up again. There's also Naruto, which I haven't watched that much, and Scarlet Nexus. Damn. Scarlet Nexus action sequence generically animated. Cast of characters bland, equally generic. Premise is uninteresting. Desperate attempt to make emotional gut punch didn't work. 4 full episodes to even vaguely set up what the overarching premise is. Damn, that's impressive. What's there cannot hold my interest because the pacing is all over the map. Fun times. The most interesting thing is that he has something on Nichijou. Yes,
Let's
Nichijou
go.
is part of his dropped series.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
But
in
like-
his dropped.
Oh.
Rated a 4 after
Ah.
12 episodes.
Ah.
Another series where I am
Ah.
certainly in the minority, and an attempt at
Interesting.
humor that was
I
so
hope she
focused on
enjoys
being
visiting
cute and
Hokkaido.
random that it forgot to be funny. The lack of long-running story makes any notions of character development unimportant, which is fine, and the animation style simply did not sit well with me. It has creative spunk to be sure, but it just wasn't up my alley. We'll definitely give another chance. I mean, now that you have a series to deal with, I think fun times. Fun times.
I just want to take a moment to say the psychic damage was deliberate.
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
I'm fully aware of that one. I'm fully aware.
Xeno intentionally committed psychological terrorism. Holy shit.
But yeah, like I said, part of the reason actually for the finding KyoAni thing was specifically because it would force me to kickstart rewatching Nichijou sooner. So
Fun times.
Fun
Yeah.
times indeed.
I'm more than positive that I will enjoy it a lot more this time around because I'm not nearly as miserable a person as I was like 6 years ago.
Damn.
I swear I still can never get through Nichijou the whole way through.
Fuck, I've
But I feel like I've told
I
you
need
this.
to.
We've talked about this before,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
I
Yeah, like,
haven't
not
heard
very
it
often, but yeah.
I haven't heard it from you, no.
Oh, because it's episodic, I kind of let it go. And then I just
Mhm.
don't feel for it again. Not that it's a bad show, right? But it's more in the sense that like, oh, I can take a break. And then a break becomes like, oh, I want to watch this other anime right
Forever.
now. And oh, I have to
Yeah.
know how this anime ends. And then it's like with Nichijou, it's like because there's nothing at stake. Not that that's bad, right? Because there's nothing at stake or
Mhm.
nothing like really grasping me in. I kind of forget about it and then I don't watch it.
Mhm. I
No, I can
should-
understand that. Yeah.
I should say that there is something that happens later on in the show that kind of develops over time. If I remember correctly, it's been
Yeah,
years
no, you do
since I
remember
watched
correctly. It's
Nichijou.
something that does kind of give a sense of resolution to something. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, and I think not. I think it's in like at least 1 or 2 or 3
Yeah.
things eventually gets its own arc, so to speak. If
Yeah.
I remember correctly.
I
Mhm.
kind of know what you're referring to. But I guess, to my point, I guess it just doesn't do that well, oh wait, I just saw Mayo's comment, let me raise it. It's weird that only girls come to visit me, especially since they all have boyfriends. Yeah, why doesn't Tomo go to visit you? Oh yeah.
Damn. I guess Xeno and I have to take a trip to Japan one day.
Yeah,
just to visit.
Just I know Zeno would love to visit Mayo, right, Zeno?
Sure.
Hmm.
I don't know.
You don't know, yeah. No one visits
If you
me.
know, you
Well, no
know,
one
you
likes
know?
Canada, so that was
That's
your first
insane
mistake.
of you to say.
And as for me, I don't think bus can take me that far.
See,
Sorry.
cause I remember, and I was gonna write this in a letter to you, Tobble.
Mhm. Damn, you're actually gonna write me a letter? Damn.
Well, because I'm gonna ship you something, and so I was gonna like hide a letter in there.
Mhm.
But I was gonna write, I hope that your godfather, I hope you reunite with your godfather so that way you come to me. Because there is no way I can explain the reason to going to suburban Canada. Like, no amount of justification will prove me going. But in general, the past ones did. Kind of sus. I guess it is kind of
Mhm.
sus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move both 3 season 2 to a plan to watch. There we
I'm gonna go
go.
refill my water bottle. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah! Hydrate over dehydration. Let's go.
Okay, I think once I finish this like sentence, I will be at the halfway point,
Mhm.
and you know what that means.
Oh hell yeah!
Um,
Issy reacts to Xeno.
yeah, and then I will end the stream for today because
Damn.
I need a shower for tomorrow, and then I think I'm just gonna
Finish the rest of the thing.
yeah, I'm gonna finish this in private because this was not as productive as other streams before. So I'm probably gonna be in a VC with just Rexy, if that's okay.
No, that's fine.
For Rexy. I'm asking this for Rexy, not for you.
What if we want to come for the ride?
No, you two talk way too much. I love it for the stream's sake, but it's really I don't know why today specifically it didn't make me focus. Because before I really like when y'all talk. This is why I'm always in college with my homework. Because for some reason that's sometimes the only time I ever productively work. But today was not it.
No, I mean, yeah.
Okay, we're at 309. We did it.
I mean,
We did it. We did it. Okay, let's go. So I watched.
I mean, to be fair, Issy, you also had to deal with me for 4 hours, so my condolences.
I did a lot of work within those 4 hours. I did like 2 major assignments out of the 4 that I need to do.
But you still had to deal with me, so.
Yeah, but I think I learned a lot about you at that time, and I think it was a really good bonding moment that helped me for what was gonna hit me later on in the day. Okay, so what are we doing right now?
the title itself translates to
shit,
what
fuck.
is happiness.
Okay, this is my first issue, but we're gonna get there. What
Times.
are we doing right now? You may be asking. We're watching Xeno's Shiawase Nani video. And so if Tavo linked the video.
It's funny. All of a sudden, I feel very self-conscious.
Oh, but you were every time. Here's the thing.
No, I know. Yeah.
You think you get it now?
Grabbing
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
There we go. And then why the Twitch? What the actually not? Let me just check out Xeno video here. There. No, pin that instead.
No, oh,
Twitch, you
In your mum.
motherfucker. I swear
I
to
don't know what's
God.
happening. Holy shit, my computer's also I think my computer's dying because it's been on all
Ooh.
Fun times.
Yeah.
No!
I think she's just tired, and I get that. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna be watching this video, but I really suggest that, even though we're watching it right now, to make time outside of this to watch it, so that way we get, as many views as possible on it.
Oh yeah.
So really take the time and watch this video, guys, okay? Yeah.
You're very kind.
Putting it
thank
on
you.
the background right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
as we
Yeah,
watch
well,
it.
I thought it was a pretty nice video.
Oh, well, we're
in
not
my
asking for your opinion right now.
I know.
That's crazy.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll
Jeez.
go out. I'll go out.
Also, this is a commentary for Xeno Taku. So I will constantly pause throughout the first half of this video because that's where I found. Oh, he actually left. It's hilarious.
He actually left.
I will.
Oh wow.
I will critique the video very often. Okay. Within the first half. Okay. So first off, the intro. Not gonna lie, as soon as I clicked it, I thought that the video had played ahead on YouTube. So you're like I'm guessing it's like those like hooks where the teacher's like your middle school teacher's like, okay, start your essay with the question. Like really entice your reader, right? But I don't know if it's because you like immediately started with dialogue or there wasn't like a cue or something, right? I felt like there had to, like, okay, let's listen to the first sentence so that way you guys know what I'm talking about.
The title itself translates to "What is happiness," which is on.
Right. So like I'm automatically hit with like I missed something? Is there like something to this video?
Yeah. There's
Let me close some tabs because I think my computer's just dying.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're
Yeah.
kind of dying on us a
Close
little
Oh
bit.
my god, my channel is killing Issy's stream.
Yeah.
close all the tabs. Close as many applications as you can.
Issy's stream be like, we like
Close-
the video,
close
you will not
YouTube
critique
Studio.
it.
Yeah.
Close YouTube Studio, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not closing VTube Studio. I need my character to be here.
Close OBS.
Close OBS. Then how am I supposed to be live if I close OBS?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'm dead.
It'll work out. Don't worry. We got it from here. We're totally able to hold this ship on our own without a stream key or anything.
But again, right?
Fun times.
This thing, right? Like this. I feel like this sentence. I feel like either it needed a sentence before, or you just needed like 5 to 10 seconds of like a little bit of OST music to cue in, like just to ease in the viewer. And then the title itself is what is happiness, right? Like, that way, I think the music would have helped cue in, right, to the viewer about what the OVA is, right? Give you a sense of like the feel. And then, you know, the title itself, like, and that ties in together. Whereas starting a sentence with the title itself means what is happiness. I feel like it was just too abrupt of a start. And it caught me off secondhand. I was like, what is this? That's the video? Like, I'm like, what? Did I miss something? Right? And I actually had to rewind back 10 seconds to make sure I didn't miss something. And I was like, no, this is the start. This is the start.
Retention. That made you rewind.
Whatever.
So like I actually will say,
welcome everyone to the first installment of
the OST for this is not available.
Today
I figured.
Yeah, this was never, to my knowledge, this was never like re-released after 1991.
Or like,
so the idea that like the Shiawase Tenani OST is not a thing that exists.
No, or just like literally just like a song or something. I'm not like specifically the OST, right? It's just something to like ease you into the video itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna start the next one with a meme, so that'll probably fix that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Should I change the title of the stream now?
No.
Okay. Damn, this is some really intense Japanese essay. Let's go.
Yeah, I wonder who helped you with that intro.
Yeah, you did scrutinize it.
My
I
favorite
did.
studio of all time is, I would say without any shadow of a doubt, it's Kyoto Animation. I don't necessarily mean that in regards to the actual content that they produce either. Aside from industry practices, like actually giving their employees a salary, they also have a dedicated
Okay, so this chunk of the video I ended up really liking myself. But I felt like either it could have been its own separate video as like a precursor to this whole thing, right?
Has allowed the
because
to develop an identity
although yes, you do need, because I think you did need all that context before we got into Shiawase Tenani.
Any other studio. The projected
but also as someone who like lives in this age where like shorter form content is now preferred,
to a studio like Sunrise.
I can see how this could lose the attention of a viewer who was just here for the OVA thing, right?
Takes the time to teach them, which leads many of their finished products to feel
so maybe like you would have made a video just explaining what the point of this like series was.
Kyoto Animation has often been subjected to absurdly long video essays about how much a studio means to someone.
Because obviously you're not going to do this chunk every other episode going forward, because then that's just repetitive.
No, yeah.
So maybe you could have added this separate, and then you would have had 2 videos for this month.
But when I think of
I think this intro by itself is worthy of just one single video.
And more with them as a studio that had to distinguish itself.
I debated actually that very idea of cutting it up like the intro to have that be entirely separate, and then have Shiawase Tenani sort of be by itself.
It is true that Kyoto Animation is still an entity.
The problem
that has
is
its own
that
brand.
it's funny because most of the
wouldn't
YouTube
get
that I
a
actually
Kyoto
end up
Animation
watching
show
is
mixed up
usually
with a
stuff
show
that's like
from another
45 minutes to
studio,
an
such
hour
as,
plus,
say,
Yeah.
in terms of its length.
So,
But because of that, I think as a
what
result,
is the
there's an
life
aspect
Kyoto
of
Animation? That's when I got
the
the idea
quote
for
unquote
this
shorter
project,
term content
finding
that just
Kyoto
doesn't
Animation.
work. At least in terms of how
what's
I
ultimately the
receive
goal
it.
of this
But
Yeah.
because of
Kyoto
that
Animation
means I'm
project,
probably unintentionally
namely through
limiting myself
examination
as a
of just
content
about
creator.
everything
Well, no,
that
I mean,
Kyoto
I can,
Animation has
because
made
you've
throughout
told,
their
I mean,
history,
every time
there
that
are
you
a few
recommended me a video, it's
overarching
always
questions
somewhat
I'll be
been a
trying to
video essay.
address. What are all those
yeah.
various
which is not
properties
inherently
trying
bad,
to
'cause
do with
I
their
like
own
video
material,
essays too.
as though I were
Um,
approaching them like anything
but
else that I talk about on
I
this
think
channel.
what video
How do they
essays do is
ultimately
they
fit
touch
in with
the
the
whole
image that we
thing,
have
right?
of Kyoto
Like,
Animation?
when you do a
And
video
what can we
essay, you
glean
don't
from the
just
studio based
start a
on
video
what
essay
they're
and then you
producing
leave
at a
halfway
given
through. I
time,
mean, some people
or
do,
within a
but
span of time
um,
instead. To put it another way, what can Kyoto Animation
I don't.
teach
Obviously,
us
I
about
don't know what your
themselves
rest of
as
the
a
videos are
company
going to be. I'm
through the
guessing
content
since
that
they'll
they
have
produce,
more content, they'll
including
therefore
who
equal
produces
about
it.
the same amount of
To
time
be
as this
clear,
video.
though, I'm only going to be concerned with properties
Potentially,
that the
yeah.
studio
Potentially.
has done
It'll
either
vary
entirely
But we
within the
realistically
studio
don't
or
know,
other things
right?
that,
And
even if
so
not
then
produced
Yeah.
entirely within the
I
studio,
guess
involve
we'll
certain
see. This
figures that
point will
could
get more
become
prevalent
important
as
later.
the videos
So,
come out.
if you want insight
because
into Kyoto Animation's
if the rest
creative
of the videos
endeavors
are
or something
shorter
like
than this one,
Inuyasha,
then it
well,
would have
that's
just
not
been
what I'm
better to make
concerned
them
with.
separate,
That
right?
would
Because
require
then they would have
watching
all
the
sort of
entire
matched that same
Inuyasha,
time
cataloging
quality
every
and stuff.
episode that Kyoto
And so it doesn't
Animation
feel like
worked on
once
and
the
juxtapose
black
that
sheep
against the
out of the rest
rest
of the
show.
family
I
catalog.
do have to set a reasonable limit
But
on
if
just
the rest
how
of the
far I'm
videos
willing to
follow
look
this
as far
time
as this is
space,
concerned.
then I
And
wouldn't
I
see an
already
issue with
intend to
this
rewatch
thing right now.
everything within the
But it
Kyo
really
Anime
is just a
catalog
matter of
as
seeing
part
how
of
the
this
series
project.
progresses to
But
see
to
if
begin
this
series
was a right
properly,
move or
we
not.
need to start at the very beginning.
Yeah, the other
And
thing
because
too
of
was
that,
because
we need to
Shiwas
talk about
Tonani
Kyoto
itself is only
Animation's
15
founding.
minutes, and because of that, I want to try to cover it as much as I
Kyoto
possibly
Animation
could.
was founded
It did
in
sort of unfortunately
1985
contribute
by
to this
husband and
idea
wife
of just
duo
the thing
Yoko and
itself
Hideaki
being
Hata.
long.
Yoko
I
herself
mean, I
had
talk about
served
the special itself for
previously as a painter
11
at
minutes
Lucian
in this.
Productions,
Yeah.
working on
And that's
properties
just
like
about like
Princess Knight,
the special
before
itself
eventually
as
forming
its
Kyoto
own
Animation with her husband.
fully
Right off the
realized
bat,
15
this is
minute
a bit
itself,
of a
not
different
part of the
kind
larger
business
context of
starting
what
story
Kyo
than
Annie
what
is.
sometimes happens in anime studios.
But
It's
I
not
mean,
that uncommon
part
for
of
a
the
studio
square
to
I'm
be
going to have to
formed from
circle with
members
this
of a former
is
studio,
whether I
eventually
want to
leaving
treat
and
each
forming their
individual
own new
season
one. Dazaki
as its
Asano,
own video,
Maruyama Masa, and Kawajiro Yoshiaki
or not,
all
and
left
especially for
Mushi
certain things
Productions
like
in the early
Muto,
1970s
which
to
has
form
a
Studio
very
Madhouse,
unusual
which was a case
production
of reading
life.
the writing on the wall, since Mushi Productions effectively went
That's one
bankrupt
thing.
shortly thereafter.
And also,
In
I'm going
no
to have to
small
talk.
part thanks to
I have to
Belladonna
talk
of
about
Sadness
Dragon
not
Maid
providing
as
much
separately
in the
from
way
the
of
original
financial
Dragon
Yeah.
Maid because the
Then
fire very
Maruyama
seriously
decided eventually
impacted
that he was
thing.
finished at Madhouse. and
So like I
formed
have some
Mappa in
ideas about how I
2011.
want this
Then
to
left again
move
to form
forward, but
M2
there's
in
still a few
2016.
questions that I don't think I'm going to be able to
Imaishi
answer
Hiroyuki
until I
Masahiko
actually
left
see the
Studio
things
Gainax
themselves
to
and
form
decide
Studio
how I
Trigger
want
in the early
to divide them
2010s.
up or combine
Yoshiaki
them.
Nishimura
That
left
makes
Studio
sense.
Ghibli to form
It's
Studio
a bit of
Konami in
a
the mid-2010s.
it's both very
With Kyoto
exciting and also this
Animation,
idea
though,
of
it started
oh,
not
fuck.
with a large migration of another studio's major production or directorial talents elsewhere, but with a married couple instead. A family.
Also, just the excuse to
This
just
matters
show all the
because
Sakuga
not
from
only
Kyoto.
are the
And
Hot
it's just
Topics
really, really.
still
Oh,
vice
yeah,
president
no,
and
I
vice
just-
president
I
of
love-
Kyoto
I
Animation
I love
at
the
the time
clips
of
you
this
sliced.
recording.
I
Even after
think that
all
was a
these
very
years
smart
having
choice.
been, but also marks an
And
early
also,
point
it
of
just
philosophical
reminds me
grounding
how
for
much
what
I love
exactly
this
studio
studio.
is. I mentioned
Oh,
at the
yeah.
start of this video,
Because
Kyoto
although you-
Animation
There's no
is
studio
well
like
known
it.
for
I mean,
nurturing
you
and
like it.
fostering
I
good
mean, I like
talent
the
and
background
for
stuff
paying
of it
its
too. I
animators
think
and
your
production
mainly
staff a
reason is the
salary.
background stuff.
And that
But
feels
I
so
love both
harmonious with
the
idea
background
of what
and
a
the
family
content
is, or at least
because
should aspire
in
to
some
be.
ways I feel like
The
this
idea
is
that
such a
it takes
beautiful
care of
way
its
they write
members.
female characters,
Now,
and you
let's not
rarely
kid
see that in
ourselves.
anime.
Kyoto Animation is still a studio that
And I
needs
feel
to
like
make money to
I
produce their
relate
content.
to these female
And no
characters
company
compared
is
to other
immune
female
the
characters
reality
within
that
the medium.
bottom line is going to be the thing that
And
truly
it's just
decides
so
what
nice
is
to
or
see
is
how
not done.
grounded these characters
But
are in
considering how
realism.
it's becoming increasingly more common
And
to hear
it's
stories of
surprising how
anime
some
studio
slice of
staff
life shows
members
just
suffering
don't
horrible
get that
conditions,
despite the
having to
name
put up
in.
with mediocre pay, with particular emphasis on Mappa's recent controversies.
It's also funny
It also
because
paints a picture
I mean,
of the
there's
early ethos
there's
for
a lot
family
of Kyo
that
Annie's
itself is a
output is
recurring
not
theme
that
is featured
big
in
compared to
Kyoto
some other
Animation's
studios,
works.
not just
But
because of
we'll get to those
how
installments when we
long
get
the
to
studio
those.
has existed,
as
but
far
also
as the
just
studio's
because
origins,
their
how
their
much does
property
family
pool
school is not
factor
nearly
into
so
this
diverse
besides a
either.
married
And
president
yet, even
vice
so,
president?
the sheer
More than you
variety
would
of
assume,
various
actually.
types of
Yoko
clips
Hata
that you
ended up
have
recruiting
in the midst
housewives
of the
that
studio
lived
is
nearby to
genuinely
come
amazing.
together
I
and
mean,
work on
if you just take
cell
Dragon
tapings
Maid
for several
itself
productions
in like
from
a
studios
vacuum,
PLO and
you
Tatsunoko,
have
assisting
over
and
the top
teaching each other
zany
about the
slice of
process
life, you have
involved.
ecchi, and you
Yoko
even
was
have
the
like
primary
battle
decision maker
showmen,
regarding
which is
the
absolutely
anime
insane.
projects themselves, which was a practice
You
that
need, yes, you do
continues
need
to
to watch
this
more
day.
Q&A shows.
As a whole, the group's
Yeah,
work was
absolutely.
More
getting
shows in
noticed
general,
even
true, but
as
then
a
time.
leading company. and
Also, just the
gradually
fact that
was recognized for
KyoAni's
the polish
start
and
was
quality
primarily
of their
housewives working on
As so
cell
often
animations
happens
is
in
just
the
such a
anime
fucking
industry,
cool detail.
It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
case of everybody helping
And
everybody when
fucking
needed.
playing
And
Pump It
this
Up or
run of doing
DDR or
smaller
whatever it
contracted
is
work
in
the
Amagi
80s
Brilliant Part.
and even into some later 90s anime projects went a long way in endearing
Cow
them to their
has a
contemporaries.
gift for
A mixed
birthday
family
gift.
of animators
Mhm.
and
Watch more
creators
KyoAni.
was turned into a recognized
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
workhorse even back then.
That would be
I mean,
a pretty
watching
good way to
When
spend
the
a
Hatas
birthday.
made the
Yeah.
decision
Watching
to form
KyoAni is not
Kyoto
homework.
Animation proper in
It's
1985,
fun
True.
homework
a
for real,
familial
for real.
culture was already established both within the studio and especially with producer Ishikawa Mitsuhisa asking Kyoto
just the
Animation
sheer level of
to
hand
manage
detail they
production
have,
for
too, is
Zillion
pretty
by
insane.
Tatsunoko
Yeah.
Production
I
within the
saw that
larger
shot
industry.
from Clannad and it
therefore
looked
makes a cosmic
really
kind of
good.
sense.
Oh,
even
the
if
one
for
where
a
they're like
coincidentally,
intertwining their
Very
heads.
first
detailed.
serious
Holy shit.
self-contained
Yeah,
animation
it's
assignment
probably
would
one of my
likewise
favorite
be
shots in
something
the
that offers
entire
a more
series,
nurturing
honestly.
and friendly take on the
Mhm.
world. The fated time finally arrived when
Yeah.
Kyoto Animation would get its shot at something more distinct for themselves, though they'd still be involved with another company at this time. Production and publishing
I
company
just love that.
Gakuen,
Like, yeah,
the
it's
group I
really great, and then
mostly
it's just like
associate with
angry
that
Haruhi
bad
clip.
anime version
Yeah.
of Secret Garden that I talked in episode 12.
I mean, yeah, it's already being
This
very
was a funny
passionate.
joke. I honestly busted
Was
laughing
on
when
board
seeing
to
text.
produce a story called
Oh,
Shiawase
jeez.
Ken
Uh-huh.
or
Yeah.
What is Happiness, based on a series of picture books by Okawa Ryuho.
Yep.
Kyoto Animation is mentioned at the end of the OVA's credits as
It really is
Seisaki
bad.
Kyoryoku,
It's really
for which
not
the
a good
closest English
show.
equivalent would likely be production cooperation.
Oh yeah,
or
and
as this
this
subtitle calls
fucking
it,
connection with
animation
this
production.
motherfucker.
Given that the studio was still young and had yet to establish an entirely self-created project, it
Oh,
was
man.
not precisely in the position to
I'll move
refuse many
y'all below
opportunities
chat
for
so that way
contracting.
we're not covering the
because of
video as
that,
much.
Okay.
Oh shit.
You know, I don't really want to
Put us
mention
over
this,
the
but I feel
keyboard
like
or
if I
something.
don't, that would be leaving out some
the phone
rather
screen.
important context. So
Yeah.
I'll make this quick.
Motherfucker, I mentioned
Okawa
keyboards yet
Yuho,
again.
in addition
I
to
need
being an
help.
author, also
you did.
happens to have been the
Don't worry,
founder
we
and
know.
president of a
Don't worry, we
religious
know.
group called Happy Science, and that they
Yeah.
have also been labeled as a cult. The group has proven to be rather controversial for its stances on matters like
Yeah, looking
denying
up
and
this
ending
information was
massacre,
honestly
selling
really
spiritual
interesting.
vaccines for COVID-19 that sold for
Fun
upwards of a
times.
few $100s, and has gotten involved in some incidents involving Aum Shinrikyo, the group that carried out the 1995 Tokyo sarin gas attack. Among these incidents includes a time that Okawa was almost a victim of an assassination attempt himself when Aum Shinrikyo
Yeah,
tried
this
to
shit blew
poison
my
him in
mind.
his car using the air conditioning. Okawa
It's like,
eventually passed
damn.
away on March 2nd,
They really
2023
had
at the age of
fucking
66.
massive
And
warfare
that's
between
all
each
I'm
other
gonna say for now.
on
So
who
we
will
have
be
an
able to
anime
control
company
the
started
minds
by a
of the
husband and
Japanese.
wife, formed via a group largely comprised of neighborhood housewives, all gradually working together to form one of the more tightly knit
Yeah, there was
groups
some
in
other
the
background
industry, to the
detail
point where
about
other larger companies are
Happy
overtly
Science
trusting
and
them to
Okawa
handle some
Yuho
matters
that I
in their
ultimately
own
decided to
project,
just cut
being given
because
their
I thought
first
that
real self-animation
this beginning
direction
section was
assignment.
already a little bit
And
long,
it's
and
adapting a
it really was
controversial
not that
religious figure's
important.
work.
It was just like,
To someone
I gotta
else,
say
that
this
sounds
because
crazy.
I gotta
But
say
for
this because
Kyoto
like
Animation,
I was
to
worried
quote
about like
M.
that
Bison from
one
the live-action
person
Street Fighter
who's gonna be
movie.
like, you didn't talk about this thing enough.
And I
It's
mean
like,
that
look,
literally.
I know that.
It
Here
was
it is.
Tuesday,
That's it.
July 9th, 1991
Yeah.
that Shiawase Tenani came out.
Because I
I
think
was
it's
just
just
wrote
a
that as a
joke.
cheap little joke. I
That's
didn't
fair.
realize that it
of
I wasn't kidding. This literally was just a joke. It's like,
Hey,
was
it's
the title
about-
of Shiawase
Oh, wait, it
Tenani.
actually
It
did
starts
work.
out in the only way that
It kinda
could, with a
gave
kid
me,
having
like,
a horrible day. We've all
reminded
had
me of
bad
that
days
bit
or
in,
times where things just
H
seemingly
Bomber
do
Guy's
not
video
go
where
right.
he
Especially if you
joked
feel
about
like you're noticing
Fortnite.
a pattern of
Oh,
upset
yeah.
and disappointment, if not dreadful.
And then
Yeah.
he found out
all coming in
he
a
worked on
seemingly
Fortnite.
never-ending
Fun times.
torrent.
It
It's
yeah, I
also
really
easy to
liked
find
it
one's mood,
because
if
I feel
not
like
their
it
outlook
gave
on life,
you as a
taking
person
sour turn.
personality.
This kind
And I
of
think
jaded
that will
look
help
colors
you
Shiawase
later on
Tenani's
when-
main character,
I do wanna,
Alto.
yeah.
Yeah.
Having just come off another
Because I'm
bad
very
day of
mindful
school
about
and
this
noticing
not,
the
like
only
I said
thing
in the
waiting for
beginning,
him
I'm
back
mindful
home
about
is
this not
likely
being
more
like a
disappointment. He decides
what
to put that
KyoAni
off.
means to
As he
me
ventures
kind of
in another
thing, and I feel like the
direction,
only
he
time
comes
that I
across a little girl in a
would
sailor
do that
uniform
is
with the
probably
complete
for
opposite
talking about
response
the
to his
fire,
downwards.
just because
She's a metaphorical ball of sunshine.
like, it was just a
happy and
case of
without
just
a care or a worry in the world.
losing
And in
a lot
keeping
of
with the adage that
unbelievable
opposites
talent and
attract,
projects that we'll
Alto
never
gets
see
bizarrely
realized.
drawn to this little girl. As they
And just
begin
how
to
much that
talk, and
upsets me
Alto
just as
finds
someone who
himself
is like
getting
in the
pushed and
arts,
pulled
like
along
as
by the girl's
vocationally.
magical abilities.
But but yeah, I also do want
The
to
fuller
make a
portrait
little
of
bit
her
more
life
of an
and
effort
philosophy gets
to
painted.
just
She shows
Oh,
him
yeah.
a set of marbles and a
The
beautiful
little
view
clip of
over
him
the
getting
land,
thrown
and
around.
that Alto has his own golden marble that
I
can
do
grow if
I
he
do want to make a
lives
little bit more of
brightly.
an effort
As
to
they
actually
interact,
allow
their
myself to be a
conflicting
little
philosophies
funnier
begin to
in the course of
manifest,
these.
with
Yeah,
Alto
I think-
finding the
I think
idea
it'll
of
help you
being
later
happy
on.
at seemingly nothing
Because
akin
I think
to a
that's
lie.
what
And the girl
Tota's running
countering whether that
initiative
means
too.
he'll always be gloomy
think just,
until
like-
something nice happens. She then asks, "You want to
Sort
worry
of
others
jokes
by being
first and
gloomy?"
actual,
And it's here
like,
that the
insight
cohesion
later,
of
you mean?
Shiwase Nani ultimately comes into focus. That the
I think
way
she's
one
talking to somebody
carries
in the background,
themselves,
so.
or the outlook that they have,
Yeah.
has the discernible
Yeah.
capacity to impact the people who are around them. Now, this isn't a particularly
Yep.
remarkable insight.
But
into
yeah,
anything,
I think
but
I
there
think
is a real
letting your
world
kind of
translation to this
personality shine
idea.
through a bit
Think for a moment
is
of all the times
a
that you did
definite
not want
bonus.
to talk
Oh,
to
but
someone
yeah,
because you had a feeling that you knew what kind of conversation you were going to have. Children sometimes may not want to
Yeah,
talk
the
to
other
their
thing is
parents
because the
they
special
think
is so
that a
short
scolding
and there's
awaits
so
them,
few
like
moments
Alto
of
with his own
quote-unquote
reluctance
action
to
in
go
the
back
middle of
home.
it, actually
A
choosing
romantic partner may
choosing
put off a
clips
sad
to
breakup
show was
conversation
actually
because they know
way
the
harder than I
crying,
thought it would
pleading,
be.
or bitterness that they would be walking into.
Like, especially
And I think
because
we've all
of the
experienced
15
that
minutes,
one
about 2.5
person
minutes
who,
is
for some
taken up by the
reason,
OP
has a
and the
certain
ED
thing
and
that
the
they
credits.
always manage to
So,
bring up in
in
conversation
a way,
somehow, or
even though it's
cannot get
15 minutes
over,
of runtime,
which may make
I'm really
everyone
only
around
working
them
with
groan
about
a little.
12
I'm not saying
minutes
that the groaning
total
part
footage.
is in and of
And
itself
considering
okay.
that
If
I
someone is
talk
feeling
about this
down
thing
in
for
the
12
dumps,
minutes,
or
that's
that
kind
they
of
need to
like
talk
me
about
trying to
something,
really
being
milk
able
as
to
much
hear
of
them
this
out
as I
does
possibly
matter.
can.
But we cannot pretend that there isn't this added social
I'll have a
layer of
little bit
emotional
more
interaction, which
stuff to
translates
work with
some
when I talk
feeling
about
of,
Noroi no
"Ugh,
One Piece,
I
because
don't
that's
want to
24
talk to
minutes
this
spread
person
out over
now."
3 episodes.
It's one thing if it's
But,
a one-time occurrence.
oh,
Most
geez,
people, I
like,
imagine, can tolerate a sour interaction.
Variety-wise, the
though
special
Twitter
just
is
does
certainly no
not
place
give
to
it
look for
anything.
evidence of that. But if
I
it gets to
could
the point where a one-time
kind of
occurrence
tell that
becomes
in the
more
writing.
commonplace or becomes the norm,
Yeah.
then that
'Cause I
negative
think it
perception
was
plays
around
a
this
far
spot
more active
where,
role in your level of engagement
you
with the
lost
other
me a little bit
person,
because
or
I
even
felt like
whether
you were just
do or do
repeating a
not want
point
to
that
spend
you had
any
already
time with
made.
them. And thus, the negative feelings that result
yeah.
can lead
And I
to
guess
increased
hearing you now,
isolation, which
you would
manifests
know
itself
that.
in the
But
special.
also, this is the
After
point,
the
the
girl
main
is revealed
comment that I
be
wanted
an
to tell you
angel,
about.
for the sake
I
of
think it's
clarity,
also
that's
because
what I'll
you
be
don't really
calling
do
her from now on.
synopsis in
And
your
getting into a
work
small
at all.
altercation at Alto nearly throwing away the glowing
I
marble
try to
she showed
avoid
him.
it.
I know
Alto
you
is
do.
plunged into a dark
Because that's
expanse,
not
Yeah.
what you
revealed to
like
be
doing
his
to begin
inner
with. And
world.
so that
It's not just that it's dark, it's
It
also claustrophobic
doesn't,
since there are
you didn't
invisible barriers
synopsis
that restrict
this
him.
really good
Shiawase
either,
Hanami
but I know it's
thus
because that's
adopts
not
the
what you
approach
like
of
to
Alto
do.
directly having to confront the
yeah.
metaphysical
And so then
within
it
him,
just
bringing the
showed your
intangible into
weakness as
something
a
more
writer.
visually realizable and
Plus, also,
interactable.
I mean,
With him at one point,
and I'm not
literally
trying to
looking at
use this as
himself
an
through a
excuse, but
mirror
it is a
darkly.
legitimate concern
Coupled
with when
the
you're talking
loneliness
about
he
something this
expresses,
brief.
he realizes
Which is,
that
if you're
there's
going to talk
something
about
all
something
that
this
feels
brief,
wrong on some level.
you,
And it's then
you
that his
kind of
mind
have
darts
to
Angel.
summarize what
Now,
happens.
A part of this is because it is
otherwise,
via
how are you
Angel
going to be
that
able to talk
Alto is
about
introduced
anything?
to these fantastical
It's-
elements.
it's
But
kind of-
even
it's
during
kind
his
of like,
gloom, he cannot help but think
it's kind of
her.
like realizing
If we
that you're on
remember
the
back to
throughway
conversation
and you
earlier in
barely have any
Shiawase
gas,
Hanami, when
but
Angel was
you
asking
know
Alto
that
about whether he wants people to be
the only way to
gloomy,
get to the gas
it goes
station is to
show the
keep
extent
pushing
to
the
which
car
he is
and hoping that
already
it doesn't
thinking
run
of
out of
her
gas before
and
you
her
get
happy
there. It's
disposition,
kind of
despite her brief presence
it's
in
sort
his
of
life, and trying
a
to find
case
an
of
exit for this dismal
just
place he's in.
when you don't have enough
Whether
to talk about,
consciously
just
or
biting
not,
yourself,
his
biting
own
yourself on
attitude and
the
perspective has
arm or something
already
like that.
begun to shift, which makes one wonder just what might have happened otherwise if they had never met.
Yeah,
It's
like
when
I don't know
he's
how many
reminded
times
of
I
Angel's
reused that shot
words
of
about
her like
having his
motioning
own
towards the
glowing
sun.
marble
Yeah.
and trying to smile, that he's able to
Is
bring
it a
light to
good
his
shot,
world,
though?
opening the door for Angel to
I mean,
walk through
honestly,
and
all
guide
things
him out.
considered, it's
And
an
taking its more
okay shot
abstract
for something like
ideas and
this.
turning them more concrete,
I mean,
with the
it is worth
marble representing
reminding
Alto's
people
true
that
happiness and the
at
inner
this
world
point in
reflecting
time,
Alto at the start of the
legally,
special,
when Kyoto
the
Animation
sequence as a
was
whole thus
considered a
reads as a
limited
kind of
company,
metaphysical
they were
warning to
not,
Alto
they
about
could
how
not,
he
they could not
sees and
have more than
perceives
50
himself
employees
and
at
the
any
world
one
around him.
time.
The presence of even
It was
one
only
person
expected that they would
or
become a
one
full
thing
studio
has the
that they eventually
capacity
started
kindle
to
within
really
us
move
the
into their
ability to
more
change or
ambitious
perhaps even more
projects, starting
foundationally,
primarily with
the
Munto and
ability to
Fumofu.
feel. We're in the anime community, so we're no strangers to this. How many times have we come
But
across
this did
some
also
video
talking
of
about
some
this also
person
did give me
claiming
the
that
excuse to get
some
like
anime manga
unnecessarily
changed their life,
existential,
or
which I
caused
do
them to
kind
look at
of
the
like
world in
doing.
new
No,
ways,
it
or
was
how
good.
something broke them. This
Yeah,
philosophy,
this
of
poor
course,
kid.
does not
Oh,
account
yeah,
for
this
everything that can happen. You can try to be a beautiful sun child all you want,
I
but
noticed-
that's not
I
necessarily
kind of
going
noticed
to impact
what
the
it was
weather
meant
unless
to
you're a
do.
Shinkai protagonist, or stop other people from acting
And it was
towards
pretty
you in
funny.
ways that are wholly
Yeah.
uncalled for, or take advantage
Well,
of
because the
your
other thing
kindness.
too is that
These are, however, external
Like,
factors that involve happiness.
like
and
Clannad
are largely,
more than
if not
anything else,
entirely,
with
outside of your
maybe the
control.
exception of
To a
Violet
child, that could be
Evergarden,
something like a day
is
at school or having to
probably
do chores, like
the
Alto
show that
complains
people
about at
point
the start
to
of the
as
anime.
the
While for
emotional
adults, it might be
tempest
something tied
of
to their
Kyoto
job,
Animation.
their romantic life, etc.
And like the one
Alto
where like
embraces the outlook
nobody
concerned
really
with the more
has
external sense of
like
happiness at the start.
any kind of
Evident
opinion
when
on
he says when
Clannad
he and the
that
girl
is
are on the
really
cloud,
special
being
or
cheerful means
unique.
someone
So-
I
makes
love
you
the
laugh
shot
or
of
something good happens.
Onisama.
Isn't it
Yeah,
like lying to
I
yourself
worked in
that
a
you are
couple of
cheerful
shots of
because
Onisama,
nothing?
which is just such a
With
great
Angel
show.
as the foil to
Let's
Natsuko's
fucking
initial
go.
worldview,
Mhm.
Shiawase Tenani
And
seems more concerned
so
with
because of
finding the
that,
inner
it was
drive for happiness,
me
or
sort
a
of
foundational outlook
saying,
that colors our perception
like,
of ourselves and
like,
the
oh, this
world.
this show like broke
There
me.
is
It's like, yeah,
indeed
you
a
and like
difference
25
between
million
something
other
making you
anime
happy
fans.
versus
Like,
something
what
inspiring
about that
you
is so
to be
special?
happy, which then takes on a life of its own.
Yeah, it's going to be
Shiawase
very
Tenani's
interesting
message
rewatching
appears
all
to
of
be that when
Clannad
we
because I
find
already have
true
some thoughts about
happiness,
that.
as nebulous
Yeah.
a term as any, it means
I
that it's something
can't
that
wait.
must come from within us.
Whenever
and
you get
additionally,
to
it's
see
something
it.
that must be
We're gonna
shared
have a long way to
beyond
get
us,
there, though.
despite
That's the
all
thing.
the problems that
Yeah.
reality may throw our way.
The
If
other
it
thing
sounds
too
like
is
this
that
is a gross
I've watched
trivialization
most of the
a rather
catalog up to
complex
this point.
subject,
But
well,
there's just
that's not entirely wrong.
two that I have not.
Considering that
One is
there's an
Nichijou,
entire
which I need to
cottage
rewatch
industry
and
on
finish
self-help
proper.
books,
And the other
especially
one is
people like me
actually
growing up
Nurse
in a
Witch
school
Komugi.
librarian
And even though
shoving those
KyoAni
chicken
was
soup
only
for the source
involved
books down
in
every student's
uh,
throat possible.
two
Did
of those
anybody
5
actually even
episodes,
like those? I've never met
it
anyone
did
who
involve,
actually
and
did.
this is
The
not
ability
me
to
trying
find
to
and foster
make a dig at
happiness
Izzy.
is something that
This
we
is
spend the
it's
better part
because
of our lives trying
Yasuke
to achieve.
Takemoto was the
Especially
person
since
who
happiness
directed
does
them.
not arise from just
So,
one universal
I know,
thing.
yeah. So
People's forms of
in a
happiness
way,
can
like I
collide
can't
and cause
not talk
newer
about
problems.
that.
And
Also, just because
one aspect of your life
again,
is
like
under control,
Nurse Witch Komugi
does
is not really
necessarily
the kind
mean
of thing
you
that we
fix the
associate with
other things that
KyoAni.
aren't quite aligned
This
just
is what
yet.
makes early KyoAni just
Self-improvement is
so
not
inherently
something that happens
interesting
in
as an
one
entity.
fell swoop, and to expect that there won't be bumps in the road
Do you
is
have,
naive, wishful thinking.
What else
Acknowledging
in
this
early
naivete is important
KyoAni do you
because it's
think
integral
you'll
to
be able to
Shiawase
cover?
Tenani's
Because I know you
power.
mentioned
Not just
that
because it's
you're
fiction and
most
grand
likely
changes
not going to
people
be
can
able to
happen at an
cover
author's whim,
Inuyasha
but also because it's
in
meant
full
for young
depth,
children.
right?
If the
I'm not
message is
watching
simply that being
160
truly
plus
happy
episodes of a
fosters
shonen that I
happiness
did
in
not
other
grow up
people,
watching.
then it makes sense that it wouldn't
But as far as
necessarily push
Yamada's
that
question,
button any
will I do a
further.
video that covers the
Children
commercials in
aren't
general?
stupid,
I am
but
planning to,
it's
yes.
also true that they shouldn't
But
necessarily
that's going to
be
have to
thrown
come a lot
into the
later
more
because
multifaceted,
most of the ones that
complex
are
realities of
available
life nearly so quickly.
uh,
Don't throw them into the lion's
were
den
made
just yet.
in
Having
like
those things
post
gradually be
2008.
introduced to them
So
through
if
the
I cover
natural
them at
flow
any
of time
point,
and
it's
experience,
probably
and
going to
them
be
subsequently
closer
asking
to
questions
maybe
to
the
satiate
last
their own curiosity
third of this
is the way to
project.
go. After all, much like with
Uh,
Disney films,
especially because
it's
the
not
last- the most
Shiawase
recent
Tenani's
commercial, Meiji Hen,
responsibility to be the
is
substitute
pretty
for teaching
related
life
to
lessons.
the post
It's a
Arson
supplement, not a
KyoAni.
replacement.
Um,
That being said,
and as far
it's
as
admittedly
the
a little
earlier
difficult
stuff,
to take some of this naive reading to heart, considering
I'm
the
planning. I'm
context
mostly
taken
planning
in
to do
full.
just
If
well, obviously
Shiawase
Shiawase
Tenani's
Tenani, which I
narrative
did.
has any
Curse of the
stumbling,
One Piece,
it comes in its ending,
which was their
tries a
first
little
truly
too hard to
in-house
translate to something
production,
a little bit more
even though it was produced by somebody else.
economical. It doesn't start
Um,
out that way at first.
Nurse Witch
Alto,
Komugi,
clearly
and then
influenced by his interaction with
Munto,
Angel,
and
approaches
then
things with a
when
new
Full Metal
spryness and a
Panic
drive to make both
Fumofu
his
starts,
outlook
that's when
on the
it'll
day,
move into
as well
like
as the outlook
quote
of those
unquote like
around him,
KyoAni,
more
like
fresh and
as the
sunny.
studio
He
that we
notes
start
that his
coming to
perspective
know.
on things has kindled the light within him.
Because the
that
problem
Angel
is
took
that
the
if
time
you
to
actually
show in
look
the
up
inner world sequence.
KyoAni's
But then, the
subcontractor
special
work,
decides to take a rather
they worked on a
odd
lot.
turn.
And
Angel
I
takes the
mean
time to
a
mention that because
lot.
Alto made
And the
his mother
idea that
happy,
I would
who
go
made his
through
father
all of
happy,
it
that he'll work
is just
harder
like
and the company
I
he works at
I gotta
will
put a
make more
limiter on around
money,
this somehow.
thus the father
Like,
will
I
make
can't-
more money, and the family
I
can
can't
afford
be
more
doing this
things,
until I'm
and so
60.
on and so forth.
Yeah.
There's a particular brand of evangelism called
Oh yeah,
the
this
prosperity
aspect of the
gospel,
special just
or
pissed me right
seed
the fuck
faith,
off.
where it rhetorically
The-
I
states
feel
that
like,
one attains prosperity
prosperity
through divine
gospel bit.
means via
I
the
know in-
money you continuously donate to a religious organization. This differs
Oh
from
no, Issy,
traditional
don't die.
pledges in the sense that
Well-
with traditional pledges,
Rest in
depending
peace.
on your
I can't
denomination,
believe it.
you're not necessarily obligated to give money to receive divine blessing. Whereas with prosperity gospel,
Yeah.
giving money is
You
not
okay?
only
Be
integral,
okay, Issy.
but the
All good?
doctrine often translates divine favor to physical health and later financial fortunes.
Mhm.
Now, an organization needing
Oh yeah,
money is
getting
not
that clip
exactly
was a lot
new.
of fun too.
An organization needs money to keep its
oh, yeah.
operations going, regardless of whatever company, faith, or denomination is asking for it. But that being
And the funny
said,
thing
though,
is that
it's
when I
rather
found that
difficult
little
to
like I
not
want to
see
be in the
ending
Green
of
Lord
Shiawase
clip,
Tenani
the fight
as a form
like
of
that was the
propaganda
first thing that I thought of when I
money
wrote
to donate
of
to
that
Happy
line.
Science.
Like when I
After
wrote
all,
about this
what
part
better
of the
way
script
to
was like,
ensure
oh, I
one's
know
future
exactly when it
happiness than to
happens in
donate
this
to an
movie, so I
institution
just
that
like
has the
plucked it
word
out.
happy in its title. With this rather
For those of you
unfortunate
wondering, it comes from
overhang, it cuts
the
into
movie
rather natural
Religulous
development of the
by
special
Bill
scheme
Maher,
into something
where he's
forced
basically
and
taking a look
unneeded,
at
and frankly, it's
just the
not
various
welcome
ideas
here.
surrounding
A
certainty
special
in
doesn't
religion and
necessarily
why
need to rewrite the book
some of it
on
is
how
just
we come to
completely
understand the
unusual,
human
if not
condition.
weird.
That would be ridiculous,
So.
and particularly if it was being asked to do that in only 15 minutes.
Bye, Angel.
But Shiawase
Bye,
Tenani's
Angel.
Bye,
final
Angel.
little push went too far.
Angel.
If it had restrained itself from making that
Hi, boys,
last
Mom.
little bit
Bye,
of
boys,
economics-based
Hi,
commentary
boy.
about happiness,
Running up the hill.
then the simple,
With his purple
naive
shadow.
poignancy that
Hi,
it had
Angel.
cultivated
Yeah.
earlier would have resonated far more strongly. But whether because of the pressing financial matters dictating the original book's creation,
Well, that's the other thing,
or
because
just
of the way that I
Volkov
was sort of
thought that
talking
this was a
about
good
this,
decision divorced from that, it undercuts itself. At
like
its
I couldn't
core and
talk
leaves
about
the
him
final
being in the
result
dark
more of a
world
whimper
until
than it
we
needs
actually
to
got
be.
to that point of the script,
This
which
is
also
all
meant that I was
speculation,
working
so
with only like the
please
first
don't take
5
this as
minutes of the
gospel
special
either.
for the first
But I
5
don't
minutes
blame
that I was
Kyoto
talking
Animation for
about.
having a special end this way. With
Fine.
the studio still being a smaller company at the time,
it's
I don't
just like-
think they would have had the wherewithal to push
It's
back
just like,
against their
it's very
first
interesting
real
how
chance
some
to make
things-
something that was mostly their
This is
own,
a length thing,
largely
yes, but it's
divorced
also
from any
regardless of
studio.
that.
In
Like
time,
some things
the
will just
studio
like
would become
give
vastly
you a
more
lot of
independent
clips
with
or a
what they
lot
sought
of
to
moments
complete
that
in
you can
terms of
take
their
and
own
rearrange in
projects.
any
But
way
in
that
the
you want,
formative
and nothing
years,
will really
they
be
didn't
lost.
quite have that yet.
Even
As I
shows
said,
that
it's not
follow
their
like
fault. That's
like
just the
13 or
reality of how
14
things are
episode long
sometimes.
narratives. Like you can basically pull something from episode 10 and like talk about something that happens in
As
episode
mentioned
1
before,
and it's
Kyoto
perfectly
Animation
fine.
is mentioned at the end of
But-
the OVA's credits as Seisaku
There's
Kyoryoku.
actually some stuff
But
where you
upon
just
taking a more
like
in-depth
for
look at the
aesthetic
staff list for
reasons
this
or
little movie,
material
there's a very
reasons why you
bizarre
just like
mix of
cannot
people
do
who would
that.
either end
So
up
it's
working
very
at
it
the
was very
studio for the
interesting
long
putting this
haul,
together,
and
just
others who were apparently
how the
one-off
material
hires for
itself
this
actually
project and
limits
never returned,
the
sometimes
ability to
leaving the
present
medium
it.
altogether.
And a part of that
In
is
regards to
writing.
people that
Yes,
didn't go on to
absolutely.
become Kyoto Animation
Oh, shit.
staples. Fukui Hidehiko was the credited composer
shit, what
for
happened,
Shiawase
Missy?
Nothing.
Tenani's
Nothing.
music,
Nothing happened.
and
We're all
apparently
good.
never did anything in animation.
We're
ever
all
again.
good. We're all good.
Kageyama Kuniya, who wrote the script for this, was involved in the
not
production
denying
for the
Xeno
Xeno
Athlete
Yeah.
Anime
Well,
and
no, I
and
pay for
live-action
YouTube Premium, so it's
generalization
or
for the
Apple
first
pays for
12
it.
episodes of
Yeah.
Legends
Plus,
of the Galactic
Xeno
Hero,
doesn't
Yeah.
make
which is a
doesn't
credit that I
isn't
have
part of the
never
creative
read
studio.
I'm not
anywhere
partner,
else.
yeah, I'm not
If
partner.
anybody
That's a
knows
crime.
any other credit like that,
Yeah.
please
The,
let me know. It also
as
appears
far-
that
I
In
use
Betweener
uBlock
animator
Origin, if I
Yamagata
need an ad
Ryoichi
blocker.
didn't have
It
a long
updates
career in
frequently.
anime either.
Same.
Nor did
Yeah, I
Koyama
have no
Kenichi.
idea why of all the
Hojo
images I pulled
Takashi
up, I
was a
picked
key
something from
animator
New
who had a
Games because
smattering
I
of
never watched
projects
New
before
Game.
finishing his career in anime with the Crayon
Okay, now
Shin-chan movie,
now,
The
yep,
Secret Treasure
that
of the Goody Goody
question's
Kingdom, and another
valid
key
now.
animator,
Holy
Matsuda
shit,
Yoto,
why?
had
Oh,
their
yeah, when I
career
got the
finished in
name wrong.
2001 with the first
No,
two
this-
episodes
this
of
part.
Kenshin. Though
That pissed me
fascinatingly
off
enough,
so
they worked
much
on
when I
some
got his
episodes of
name
the
wrong.
1979 version of
Good
I
job.
love
and
this
was credited
part.
as Kyoto Animation.
I
in the
really,
process.
I think
But
this
I
is what
unfortunately
makes
cannot
obviously your
find any
series
copies
different
of the
from
episodes
others.
that they worked on to check the
Mhm.
end credits.
Because
So
I feel like
someone
sometimes
else
even,
might
and
know
I'm
more
I'm
about
a
this than
bad
I
habit
do.
of doing this. I
Of
only
utmost
focus on
importance,
the
though, are
director when
two
it comes
people
to
who would
film and
remain
media.
at Kyoto Animation through
When
to
there's
present.
obviously
Shiawase
so many more
Tenani's
people
credited
who
art
work on
director
it,
is Unoguchi Joji,
and
who
so
has served
I
as
think it
art
was
director
really
or
nice
an art designer
for you to
for
give
pretty much
these, like,
everything Kyoto Animation
quote unquote
produced
minor
since
roles
Nurse
to
Witch
give them a
Komugi.
lot more credit.
If you have ever at any point liked the
Mhm.
general sense of
It was a
background
lot
art
of fun
or
to look this
3D
up,
art
too.
within
Yeah.
the studio's later body of work,
And to be
the
fair,
chances
like
likely
when I
that
was
you've been
getting started
appreciating
watching
Unoguchi's
anime, I
efforts.
didn't
But
care
the
about
one
the staff
figure who
list
is definitely
either.
worth talking about a little bit
The main
more at
piece of
length
advice
here
that I
is
actually got
Ishihara
on that
Tatsuya,
front was
the
if you
specials
find something
director
that you
and
really,
animation
really like,
director.
just see who
Ishihara
made
has
it.
been involved
And
in
that's
Kyoto
when it sort of-
Animation since the earliest points of the studio.
I should send this
more
to to at some
specifically
point.
around
That's when I started my
1988.
gigantic
Having
Excel
worked on previous
spreadsheet
projects like
of pretty much
storyboarding
everything that
theme
I've
episodes of
watched
the
and just tracking
1979
who's the
Doraemon
original
and
creator,
tweening
who's
for
the
the Crusher
director,
Joe
who's the
OVA.
composer, who's the
Andy
animation
Divi also
director,
claims that
who's
he
the
did 2
composer,
episodes
blah blah
of
blah,
Mr.
etc., etc.
Hachiko. He was
And
tasked with
because
his
of
first
that,
real task as a director
the
for
thing that I've
Shiawase
learned
Tenmai.
is the
Ishiharu's
actual
presence in Kyoto Animation is
network
instrumental
of
in
what
giving
people
the
worked
studio
on
some
and
of its
when and
earliest
with
legs,
whom
such to
is
the point that
way
if we were
more
to create a
intricate
Mount
and
Rushmore
way
of
more
Kyoto
involved than you
Animation
would assume.
figures in terms of production
which
staff,
sort of makes it
would
kind of
be
like
a
treasure
crime
hunting.
to exclude Ishihara. To clarify, he was not the first to direct a full
Does it
television
does
seasonal
it
for
count
the
when you're
studio,
when
as that
you're
honor
watching
goes to
shows that a
Takemoto
certain
Yasuhiro with
seiyuu
Fullmetal
worked
Panic
on?
Fumofu,
I guess
which we'll
not.
get to eventually.
Uh,
But Ishihara did
not
episode direct
particularly.
numerous
Not for
entries
me.
Inuyasha, as
I
well
have
as
a
some
much
of the
easier
studio's
time
most
keeping
acclaimed
track of
works. This helps establish the studio's
keeping track
identity
of
not only in regard
other
to the types of
staff
stories that it would
members as
tell,
opposed
but
to
how it
seiyuu,
would go about telling
aside
them,
from, like,
which we'll get to
a
when we read
few.
those individual
That's
installments.
actually one
How
thing
much
that
of
I
a
do need to
presence
work
is he
on
at the
more.
studio, especially in the years when Kyoto
Because a lot of
Animation was
times I'll
trying to
actually
strike it on
recognize
their
somebody's
own.
voice, but I won't know
Well,
who
he
they
directed all the key
Mhm.
adaptations, was
there
in
are
charge
some
of the
exceptions,
Haruhi
though,
franchise,
but-
and several others. While he still directs, he
Oh, yeah,
also
just
took
basically
more
saying,
time
yeah,
to
by the
serve
way,
in an advisory
Ishihara is
position
like
for
the most
productions, such
important
as when
person in the
Yamada
course
Naoko
of like the
directed
first
K-On!
15 years of KyoAni.
Ishihara, along with some
I mean,
other
he
people
is.
to be mentioned later, served the studio's
Oh yeah, I also
dual
had to throw
function
out the
of
clip
both
of just
spearheading the
Chubakun
actual
just because
production of
Chubakun
things,
is wonderful.
as well as
Yeah.
mentoring and
Damn right
monitoring
he
the
is.
up-and-coming
He
talent
is
to
the-
ensure more
he is the
successes down the
greatest
line.
Of all
Is he
time.
the
Not
most
biased at all.
important person in the history of the
Also,
studio?
food's ready,
Well,
so
that's
I
up for
shall
debate,
return.
and one that I
Okay,
don't think
well, I'm
anyone
gonna
can
probably
completely
end it
settle.
when this video
What
is
do all
over.
these bits of
And
information
then-
okay,
mean?
that's fair,
It
that's
shows
fair.
that
And then I'll
especially since
personally
Kyoto
call you so
Animation
that
was
way we
still
can
in the
finish this
earliest
essay.
phases of its life and at a
Mm.
point
I
of
see.
Yeah.
reorienting itself.
Okay.
It had to make the most of the
Gotcha.
talent that was
Mhm.
Don't
immediately
direct me.
available in order to realize
But yeah, as
something
you guys
complete.
noticed,
We are still quite
I've
a
been
ways off
quiet
from
this
when the
second
studio
half.
perhaps
Yeah,
well
partially
and
it's because
truly
Zeno keeps
established
on
itself
talking.
aesthetically.
Oh,
But even
but
within
also,
Shibuya
I
Tenani,
really
some of
did
the
enjoy the
personnel
second
building
half of
blocks
this
that would
video.
color the studio's outlook and philosophy
And I
have
mean, I told
already been
Zeno I
recruited
didn't
and
have that many
actively
comments
participating.
to begin with.
But what about
I
the
really
special
thought it was
itself?
one
How
of his better
exactly does
videos.
Shiawase Nani fit into the overall
Yeah.
canon
You are
of Kyoto
absolutely correct
Animation?
though about
Given its short length of 15
about what I can
minutes,
do
and
with
the
the-
fact that
with
the
the
studio
beginning,
never really took
um,
on a project of this particular
and also what
nature
you
again,
what you said before
it might
about
be a
just
little
allowing some
instinctual
more
to
of my just
move past it and
regular
talk about some of the
personality
other
to
things the studio
come
made
through.
in the 90s
I think it's
and early
just
2000s.
I need to be a
Doing
little
so,
more
though,
comfortable
I
just
think
allowing
misses
myself
a
to say
couple
like,
of
yeah, like you can
significant
make a joke
aspects
here,
of the
like
special
it's
that,
fine.
intentionally
think-
or not, do shape how
I think it'll help you later on because then
Firstly, the very setting of
So,
Shiawase
the reason,
Nani
like, these,
operates
like,
under a general framework that characterizes
variety
a lot of
YouTubers
Kyoto
do so well
Animation's
is because
works.
they set
When
their
one looks further
personality
down the
very
timeline
early
to
on in their
stories
work.
like the key
Yeah.
And so,
adaptations,
yes,
The
even though you
Melancholy of
came for
Haruhi
them
Suzumiya,
for that
Beyond the
content,
Boundary,
because
and
their
Myriad
personality
Colors
is so
Phantom
good,
World,
you are
there's a
sticking
notable
out for
cross
these
space that develops
um,
between the real
for these
world,
variety
as it were,
contents that
and
will
the
come later on,
fantastical world.
right?
All while
Mm.
getting plunged
And
into
so,
the dark
let's say
void of his
hopefully
inner
this series
world,
goes
flying
well
on
for
a
you,
cloud that Angel
and then
provides
people
and
keep
getting
on coming
turned
for
about in
that.
the air like a rag doll are played more
I
as that
hope
world's
that
diegetic
you're
reality.
you
By
start
diegetic,
using
I
more
mean it is
of
actually
yourself
taking
in this,
place within the story
so
as
that way
perceivable
when
by the characters
by the
such
year
that they can
2030 this
actively
series
interact with
ends,
it, and not just something
you
that their
have
imagination is cooking
the
up.
ability to keep
Even
on
works
moving on.
like
You know,
Love, Chunibyo, and Other
Yeah.
Delusions,
Yeah.
which use the fantasy element
As far
primarily
as
as
you'd
characters going on a
Mhm.
flight
It's
of
also
fancy,
one
because,
thing where
hard to believe,
I'm
there
a
is
lot-
no actual
I'm a
Eye of
lot
the Wicked
more
Lord
easily
or
able to do that
Mjolnir
in like
hammer.
a classroom
Make their
setting.
home in this fantasy
Like
reality
because one,
fusion.
I mean that's obviously
Kyoto
what I do
Animation
for a
never
living,
truly
but also
commits to
just
a complete
the fact that I don't
fantasy in
actually
any of their
have
work,
a
like
camera or a
Arslan
green
Senki or
screen
even a Slate.
is also I think
But the
in that
presence of
sense
fantasy within
limiting me
each
in a
of those
capacity
particular
too.
texts is so
'Cause
embedded that they cannot
you guys
be so
have never
cleanly
actually seen
separated.
footage
Even
of
the
me,
Violet
but like I
Evergarden
talk with my
TV
arms and
series
with my
has to
hands a lot,
operate under the
and I
assumption
feel like
radio
that
doesn't
itself
exist
could
yet
actually
and that
be
typewriters are
something that
sleepers.
helps.
But a fully
I mean,
controllable
yes,
mechanical
but
alarm is something
some
that
Yeah,
of
can be
but-
some
done.
of these bigger
Secondly,
YouTubers,
while also not unique
they
to
didn't
Shiawase
do that
Nani,
until they
this
got their
inclusion of
break,
the
right?
supernatural is brought
Yeah.
about through,
And
or
so
at least
I'd
heavily
say
involving
you
a
can still do
female
it without
character.
because I know
Even
why
in
you don't do
circumstances
it.
like Amagi Brilliant Park,
Yeah.
where Kanye
And-
has a supernatural
And
sized
so
ego.
I'm not telling
It's
you
through
that
going on a
your
date with
help will
Isuzo
be
that the world
get-
of Amagi
getting
Brilliant
that
Park
camera,
is
right?
brought into
'Cause
the
you don't
fore,
need it.
when
Mm.
He's he's eventually bestowed his
Because I
mind
know
reading
there's
power.
plenty of YouTubers who
Clannad's
make their break
penchant for introducing
from
the
not even
supernatural
showing
is
their
through
face,
the
right? Like,
growing
I'm not.
illusionary
I like, yes, I
world,
have a
and
model,
Nagisa speaking cryptically in
but-
the
Well, that's not
episode
like
about
you.
being
But that's not
taken
me,
to another
right?
world. Canon
Mhm.
2006
And, I
makes
mean,
it
I
clear that a
did
girl is
well with just
consistently
the
talking
PNG.
about dreams. Love Chunibyo and other
It's-
delusions
yeah.
has
It's
Rika's
what
presence in
comes
Ryuka's
out of that
life, bring
image,
back his
right?
old
What comes
history
out of
as
the
a
video
fantasy-obsessed
that
Chunibyo.
sticks out more.
This
Some
Kobayashi's
people just
Dragon
want
Maid
video
brings about
essays
its
to put in the
fantasy
background while
within
they listen to
reality
games, you
with
know?
Toru's introduction, and
Yeah.
then
You
well,
just,
there's
I think
Haruhi
when you show
existing
your
in the
personality,
melancholy of
I
Haruhi
think it'll
Suzumiya.
work better
Does
for
this
you
hold
rather
true for
than
every single
have
Kyoto
feeling the
Animation
need to get a green
production
screen and
that
feeling the
involves
need to get a
fantasy
camera.
reality fusion?
And this isn't
Certainly
a jab
not,
to
but it's
people
enough
who
of a
do
presence
eventually
to
do
notice
that,
a
right?
clear
Because yes, it
pattern
does
throughout
help.
the canon of the work, for
But
which
I guess
Iwasate Nani
I'm
could
telling
be
you
considered
that that's
the
not the
forebearer.
only thing.
There's also
out
a
there.
more metatextual perspective
That's
that can be
true.
glimpsed
Yeah.
here. Recall that Kyoto Animation primarily started out as a group
But yeah,
of
again, like
housewives
we were
and
going
neighbors
at,
coming together.
So
with that in mind, perhaps
try
it's
to
the
use more of
logical
your
extension
personality,
that
'cause
it
I
would
feel
be
like-
female characters
I feel like
acting
maybe
as
that's
the
what Toad is running the
metaphorical
issue
bridge for
to,
the other male
that
characters,
he
and by extension,
got big
the
from the
viewing
Kyoani
audience,
stuff,
that
right?
create the presence of
Yeah.
fantasy
But
in
therefore
the
didn't set a
everyday.
personality on
This is
himself.
admittedly a rather
And
surface
so
level
now that he's
speculation,
breaking
so you
off
should
into
absolutely
variety,
take
maybe
it with
that's
a
where
grain
the
of
issue is
salt.
going to. So
But
he
I
keeps
thought
on
it was at least
relying
worth something that
on
was
these
worth
like big
mentioning.
name
And though the studio
shows
was still young, it wasn't
get the
until it finished
viewership
playing in the
rather
strange
than his
sandbox
own
that it
merit.
had started to build for itself.
Mm.
Things would gradually get a little bit more ambitious and take on new degrees of interest.
But I
in
think
what they
the
had
best
upcoming.
video,
Next
I
time,
mean,
we take a look at
not because
Curse of
I'm
the
in
One
it,
Piece.
right? By any
A
means.
special shout out to Kevin Suter.
Yeah.
But, like, the when does it get good thing?
Yes, it works so well because yes, you are talking about these like popular mediums and animes, right?
Mm.
But it had so much personality, like him talking about walking Gintama with his friend, like,
leave a like if it tickles
having
your fancy.
you guys
Donate
in
to
it,
my
right?
Patreon, follow my social media accounts.
Mm.
Links
there
provided
was
in
so
the
much
video's description.
personality within
In the
that video
meantime,
that
this
I
has
ended
been
up really
Xeno of
enjoying it.
Xenotaku. Happy
Mm.
viewing,
And I
everyone.
watch it over and over again. And then also that in the K-On video, you see a lot of like personality within that because he's reviewing music, right?
Mm.
And then I got to see your personality too.
Yeah. Yeah, which we've talked about.
Yeah, I mean, I love that part, and you know this already.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so see those two personalities. I mean, the K-On video didn't do that well. I thought it did way better. It actually is okay in terms of his video viewership. But his It Gets Better video is his third most watched video ever. And I'd like to say that that's because I'm in it, right? But
Yeah.
nah, all jokes aside, like I think it's his best video. I
Yeah.
really think so.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like in terms of showing his personality, I actually do agree thoroughly with that. He does have a kind of natural sardonicism and just kind of like snarkiness to his tone that video does a wonderful job of highlighting.
And yeah, and it fits well for the theme of the video itself on top of that too.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. I mean, it's a case of it's a case where it sort of is a lot of like, yeah, like of course, or that's obvious, which is funny because he says not to hyperbolize, and then he'll sometimes hyperbolize out the ass.
Yeah,
But-
it's hilarious.
But no, I mean, like it was a wonderful fusion of like something that relatively easy to talk about, and also just allowing his own disposition to just naturally come through.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not that I don't think it's not that a part of it also is I don't actually think as a person I'm that funny, which is interesting because when I'm in my classroom, I can make my students laugh pretty easily.
Mhm.
When I'm talking to people in voice chat, I say stuff that's funny, but I never actually think like I am a funny person, and that therefore that somehow means that I either should not write jokes or that I can't write jokes. And I'm not,
Yeah, I don't.
yeah, I'm not really sure where that comes from. It's frustrating.
Self-confidence issue?
It might be. But the thing is, like, self-confidence somehow. Self-confidence is like it's on the right track,
Mhm.
but I feel like, you know what I think it is? I think it's trying to find the balance between talking about something seriously and being passionate about it versus trying to balance it with some levity. And because of that, I'm very, very worried that because I don't want to become one of those people who, when I make things, uses jokes as a crutch, as opposed to an indulgence every once in a while.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you can
Yeah,
very
I've-
easily
I've-
tell when something is primarily a joke video, as opposed to actually wanting to be something that, quote unquote, has something to say.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot with other YouTubers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
this was a blast to put together. I very much appreciated what you said about it, both good and bad, especially bad.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So
Please roast me more.
So yeah,
Shut the fuck up, Tom.
Because I'm preparing for an academic conference in a couple of weeks. My Curse of the One Piece script is probably going to get put on hold.
Okay.
For a bit because I need to prioritize my professional life.
Of course. As you should.
If I come out with another video before the end of March, it will probably be on one of the scripts that I have sort of percolating in the background, as opposed to another installment of this. But this was so much fun to make, and it was so much fun to write. I had to do very little editing. I cut very little from it. And that might actually manifest in a couple of places where, like you said, I did sort of repeat myself a bit. But I mean, it was fun. It was fun.
And that's what you get when watching the video. Yes, we talked over it mostly, but if you rewatch it, because you should, it was fun, and it was so enjoyable to watch. Despite the fact that my head was like everywhere, because I had just checked into the hotel, right? My head was everywhere when I first watched this video. It certainly was everywhere this time around because everyone was speaking. But I could just feel the passion in that video, and for a while, I guess in YouTube, I haven't felt that. I guess to that extent. And I could really see that you were passionate about this project, even like outside of you like talking to me and DMing it to me. Like actually watching the video, it was so much more different seeing that passion come through, and you hear it even in your voice because it even sounds cleaner and it sounds more joyful.
Yeah, I allowed myself to relax as I was recording.
And you need to, because I've told you this.
Yeah. I might have. I think I actually said this to you at some point, which is that when I was recording it, I wanted to make the deliberate effort to allow myself to fiddle around with how I deliver a line sometimes, or how how I'll lean into something, or allowing myself to actually like ease up a little bit. And I think because I just approached it with that level of looseness, it did allow for a kind of relaxed passion, but I don't mean that as like somehow not being passionate, but a kind of friendlier disposition of sorts that felt less like a brick wall to sort of manifest itself in how I was talking. Yeah, so no, this was a blast. And I mean, I sent you the intro, you scrutinized it, I kept recutting it. I wanted this to be good, and I'm glad that you helped me get it there.
Yeah.
And you will have the benefit of knowing that I actually, and also, by the way, during the course of the stream, I did go and give you special thanks in the video's description itself anyway. Because I did want to honor.
Yay!
I did want to honor my promise to you, because I did forget. You did remind me, and I do apologize for forgetting.
Time to write a comment as well.
Yeah, violated time to write a comment because I'm finally fucking that shit.
Yeah, like go to the description and just scroll down.
I know, I see it right now. It's on there. It's on there.
It's beautiful. And then when you click the link, you're gonna get Streamception.
Yeah.
Which we're not clicking. But oh my gosh. Yay.
Yeah.
It is funny how, actually, just because the link is visible on the screen, just from the Denki Mokuroku CM.
Yeah.
When I was trying to come up with intro music, that was actually trying to come up with the intro. That was actually the very first thing that I thought of. Which I'm like, it's a beautiful little 30-second piece of music that's just very, very simple, and because the timing of the cuts is not that hard, which is funny because the cuts kept getting fucked up because shot cut sometimes sucks that way. it actually just came together incredibly nicely. The worst thing was having to layer the 25 different.
Oh yeah, no,
videos
it looked
into one.
so chaotic at the beginning. You'd guys be
Yeah.
surprised.
Oh god, that was so miserable.
But it was so enjoyable to like work that with you.
Mhm.
Yeah, Shotgun was begging for deliverance because every time you add a layer
It would
and add
just
another
like
video on top of it, it gets more and more sluggish when it's trying to add and edit everything.
It's the. It might partly be your computer chugging along, trying to render this masterpiece of an intro together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
No, but
And
it was amazing.
I'm genuinely glad that you liked it. Thank you very much.
Yes. I was talking to my mom, so I will watch the bot again and listen to that whole spiel.
I'm glad that I don't actually have face cam because I'm not even kidding right now. I'm blushing like an idiot.
No, shut up, Zeno from Xenotaku. No, no. I had Tabo flirting with me in the morning. I don't need this shit too.
No, it's not because of flirting. It's because I'm genuinely happy that you guys liked it. It's not.
I know it's not flirting, but like it's weird that they both added up at the same day. Also, guys, when I mean Tobble flirted with me, this is not in a very romantic way, guys. Please, don't start. Please don't start thinking things. Please don't start rumors. I do not have feelings for my mod, and my mod definitely does not have feelings for me. Okay, no, just no.
Yeah.
think about it for 5 seconds. No, slap yourself in the wrist if you ever thought we were gonna be a thing. Not gonna happen. I don't date Canadians.
I have thoughts about
Yeah,
Cobble's
that is
home
very
country,
clear.
but-
Positive or negative?
What's this button do? what button? Oh, we're at the end of the stream. We're gonna hype it up for Xenotaku for such a wonderful video. And I had a pleasure of helping on the intro. And yes, I have a thing against Canadians, but I do like my usual Tim Hortons peach tea drink.
I'm glad.
And their crispy chicken sandwich. It's a really good crispy chicken sandwich.
Damn right it is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the hype song.
I want a Mountie jacket to hang on my wall. No particular reason, I just want one.
And I want Zeno to tip me $500 for all the help and cooperation that I've done for his
Holy
video.
shit.
Issy, you're such a great comedian.
I know, Zeno of Xenotaku. I can't wait to visit
Yeah,
you one
damn-
day.
Oh
Fuck
my
Canada.
God.
As a Canadian, damn right. Fuck Canada. Let's go. South Park was right. We
Canada,
should.
Oh,
my
Canada.
country's a mistake.
My
I mean, it
country's tis of thee. More hate to those up north, I see. Yes, I'm a southern girl. I'm a southern gal. I know it doesn't sound like that in my dialect, although sometimes I do say y'all a lot, so then that's when you'll notice like, oh, she's southern.
Yeah.
But because I learned most of my English from media content, YouTube content, and also because I live in a city, you don't really hear that that southern accent, right? Zeno, do you think I sound southern?
It's extremely slight.
Okay.
But if you had not told me that you were Southern, I would not assume that you came from that region of the country. Now.
Yeah. Funny enough, I say y'all a lot, but never been to the South. I just like the feeling of y'all. Like y'all, gal is very southern too, right? Like I say gal, like gal pals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all is a pretty good, pretty inclusive way to mention to a massive group of people.
Yeah, y'all. Like y'all are
Yeah.
my fans.
Yeah.
I love
That's
it.
actually how that's actually one of the ways that they sometimes teach
My
foreign
market berries.
languages is the idea of when you're depending on like if it's French with vous or if it's German with ihr, it's a form of like saying you all or y'all, and that's typically how it's done. And yes, Tabo, I know that vous is also a formal way of saying you. I get it.
Damn, thanks for reminding me, Zeno.
I know your language better than you do.
I mean, that's practically like most Canadians, so.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
But yes.
Most of the French that I know is est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes?
Okay, we're gonna stop the French for now. I need to cut y'all off. So I have a life and I do need to because the essay is not done. I have an essay to write. It just didn't work out today for stream. I don't know why. We've done good before on writing essays on stream. I guess it was too many people today or something.
Yeah. I do have one clip that I also have. That's pretty cute. So I'm gonna post that too.
Okay. Well, thank y'all for, what is a good time for viewers to get in contact with you outside of stream? Well, not tonight. Not tonight for sure. But it just depends, because I'm essentially playing catch-ups this week, because obviously I didn't go to school on Monday, since I was out of the country. And so that it's really these 2 weeks are always super stressful because it's like I need to do all my essays and then just settling back into the groove of the new unit, and it's now even more stressful because I wasn't there for one of the major classes where they talk about half of the grammar points that are used throughout the class, right?
Because you've also got a work schedule too.
I do work Friday and Saturday, yes. On top of that, and then, but hopefully next week is spring break, so I get to just ease, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I get to fully like just right, I get to debrief, just feel my body again, right, being fine, which I don't usually feel that often. So I don't know, I guess I'm dealing with a lot personally, not to trauma dump, but I guess obviously like today I talked to someone again for the first time, and I've just been realizing a lot of things in my life, things that I wish I could have done better, things that like maybe, you know, in the past I was really dumb, or now that I'm thinking about, you know, and like how did I grow from that. I've been really like nostalgic, and I mean Tobble has been seeing this a lot with me, because I'll mention things from the past that literally have nothing to do with the conversation. I'll just mention them. Yeah, and so I'm going through something right now, and I'm just doing my.
I mean,
oh yeah,
we all go through spells like that. It's totally normal.
Yeah, exactly. And so then, I just need to work on myself first before I start dealing with others. And I know that's been really hard, because I know I've mentioned this since January, and I'm still going through this right now, right? I always. And I know Tobble has seen this more, Zeno doesn't really see it, right? I feel like I always focus on others rather than myself. And so I'm trying to do that now, and it's so hard setting up that boundary, because I feel like now that I'm focusing on myself for once, I feel like my friends think I'm rather selfish and that I'm not putting attention to them.
Yeah. It's a boundary you're not used to laying for yourself.
And I know it's not, and I feel like I know that people are trying to be understanding of it, but it's weird for them because they feel like I'm like being cold, but it's not. It's just that I'm really trying to fix myself right now, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna hang some clothes. I'm gonna take a shower, and then I'm gonna grind out this essay, and
don't die.
And not die! Yeah!
That's the more. Don't die. Let's go.
Thank you for the cheering messages, but yeah, I just a lot of things happened today. I made a lot of realizations this past week, and so not nap. I never nap. I hate napping. That's the thing though.
Damn.
The thing is, if I don't get my full hours of sleep, I don't nap, and then I'm gonna be groggy all day tomorrow.
I just can't nap, so I envy you.
Get all the sleep that you can after.
Here's the thing: I can nap, right?
Finishing that essay.
But if I nap, I'm not sleeping till 1 a.m. in the morning. And if I sleep at 1 a.m. in the morning, then I don't get my full night's sleep, and then I feel that in the following day because I didn't get my full night's sleep. So
yeah, fuck that noise.
I can't nap. I realistically can't nap because I can, but then my body will suffer later. Okay, anyways, yeah, thank you. I see y'all later. Captain Aptez, I'll follow you back on Twitter. I need to do that. I saw the notification on it, but yeah. Okay, bye. See you later. Don't DM me tonight unless it's about the essay. Don't DM me tonight unless it's about the essay. I will not be replying to any DMs. I'm sorry, but yes, this is the boundary I'm putting.
Can we DM Gambaru?
This is the boundary I'm laying straight up right now. Okay, bye.
And don't forget to.
Okay, so I just changed the scene, so I don't know if you heard that, but Xenote said, follow and subscribe to me, and Tomo said or else, and then Xenote would likely like to add that I'm the most amazing person he has ever met in his entire life. He's crying to tears right now of joy because I helped him on his intro. So please, thank Xenote for that. And then now Tomo's flirting with me. Tomo's saying how much of an amazing figure I've been on his life. What an amazing accomplishment, guys. I'm so sorry you guys missed that. But yeah, I'll see y'all later.